Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Test, test, test. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Testing, test, test, test.
Hi, this is Jeff from Elgato Gaming, here to show you our new product, the Elgato Gaming Chat Link. We've received a ton of emails from game capture owners who use our product who are looking to record party chat on the Xbox One or PS4. Unfortunately, this current generation of systems doesn't make it incredibly easy. In the past, the main workaround for getting party chat in these systems has been using a series of splitters and adapters so you can get the audio to both your headset and capture card. The problem with this is that it can be a bit confusing to set up, and if you need to buy different adapters from different companies, there's a risk of quality control. With this in mind, we decided to come out with a much simpler solution: one single cable to record your party chat. It's very simple to set up and can work on
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing. Test, test, test. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing, check, check, check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing, check, check, check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing, check, check, check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing, check, check, check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing, test, test, test. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing, test test test. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing, test test test. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing, test test test. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing, test test test. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Testing mic, test test test. Mic check 1 2, check 1 2. Testing, test test test. Mic check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Testing. Test, test, test. What up, my peoples? Hopefully your heads. Welcome back or to the channel. You know what it is. Deco Loves, and this is Deco Loves streaming. Cheer. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Testing. Test, test, test. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Test, test, test. Okay, I don't know, but I think that should be good at this point. So I'm gonna go ahead and test it out while we play a couple games real quick. All right, let's try it out. Hopefully this is good, man. I just want it to be good and to be able to start streaming without worrying about this stuff anymore, without worrying about having to mess with it anymore or anything. Guess I could turn this on. Oops. 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 Why is that going brighter? I'm trying to put it lower. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's gonna be annoying, but whatever. Got things where it seems like they're pretty good. Oh, I have my light on my phone. I didn't even know. Let's see. Up by the fire. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen here on my PC. This is gonna be a bad drop. Just go, man. It's so annoying. Thank you. Let's get on the right channel here. No! I clicked on the wrong channel. Come on! Stupid thing, man. Come on! Bruh. There we go. Was that always there? What's that? What's this right here? What the heck? Was all this always here? I feel like this is new. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Just so sorry for you. How is there a... Really? Wait. I'm tripping, right? Yeah, like what the heck? Hello. Oh, wrong gun. Bad aim. This boy's wearing a Booga skin too. That's crazy. I didn't have my weapons situated how I like them. So I got a little confused and lost in the sauce there, but it's okay. Still got the kill. There's a lot of what you call it's here. What? Where? Under the stage? A lot of shield barrels or heal barrels or whatever you call them. I guess I could just drink this because there's so many barrels around. I could just drink this and then crack these puppies. I'm freaking starving right now, dude. I haven't eaten anything pretty much all day. Ooh, me likey that. Okay. I almost thought I kept my mic muted on accident. Oh, the storm's closing and I just realized. I've got to get out of here. He's gonna come back. Oh, come on, dog. I thought you were gonna come back. Give me the shield. What the? Bruh. I don't know where homie went. I want to check something real quick. Thought I saw something over here. It did! Look at it! Come on, hurry up, boy. Give me something good. Give me something that likey. Ooh, yes, sir. Daddy do likey. Heck is that up there? I feel like this map changed since the last time I played, and it's only been a couple days. Oh no, I don't need that. Oh, yes, I do need that. Or you know what? I hear something. So. They both have cars. Freaking sissies, man. Oops. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm shooting. Where'd he go? He's still here. No, he's not. The heck? Car is going crazy, bro. Wonder where he went. That car looks like it's stopped over there. I don't know if that's the one. Come on, get in there. Get in there, man. Why was he taking so long? All right, let's back out and just see how that sounded anyways. That's what I want to do. Can't even hear the game. It needs to be way louder. All of a sudden, you can't even hear it for some reason. See if we can hear that. Nope, we weren't. So let's see if this is better. Seemed a little bit better, but let's see. This might be even better. My mic also seemed a little low there now, so let's turn that up too. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Check check check. Testing. Test test test. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Test test test. Testing. Check check check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Check check check. Testing. Test test test. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. Test test test. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Testing. Test, test, test. Mic check 1 2, check 1 2, testing, test, test, test. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Test, test, test. I would have been so mad if I bought that blue shotgun and then I got this purple one right here right after.
This year, there's a new home for the holidays. Join me on Winter Island, where the loot is as deep as the snow, and dreams come true for those in the know. Grab your merriest pickaxe, squad up, and make all our wishes come true. Ready up, drop it in with you.
I thought I did. Yo, Crimmy, what's up? Sorry, I barely saw your chat. My bad. I wasn't expecting.
I help.
You can't help me. Stop. Stop. Why is it doing that? My bad, Crimmy. I wasn't expecting anybody because it was just a test stream, so I didn't expect anybody to stop by. Where? Oh, okay. Why is it taking forever for my chats to pop up? I don't hear me. Are you still there, Krim? Can you hear me? My bad. I wasn't paying attention to chat because I was just test streaming. I didn't expect anybody to stop in. I was just fixing all that stuff so that I could get the stream running again. Dude, why is my chat not popping up on this one? There it is. There we go. Are you guys fighting? I have a full team on me right now. I don't think they know I'm up here. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Shit, give me. Give my loot.
Here they come.
I know what I'm.
I got one. Got another one. Got them all. Oh, I got another team on me. Oh, damn. Get in the... Oh, shoot. No, I couldn't get in the car. I got two more on me. I got one knocked. He's dancing on me, bro, before he finished. Wow. You're not even good, dog. I just killed the whole team before y'all ran up by myself. This fool acting like he's good, bro. I can't stand that fool. Deco popped their heads. I'm trying. I'm doing better. I still have this cough a little bit, but it is getting better. Just trying to get the stream running smoothly. Oh! He has. Oh, it's all good. Ready up.
Ready up.
Yeah. Can you hear my teammates, Crimmy, on the stream? I'm not sure if you can hear them. I was just test streaming and then my cousin joined me and I decided I'll just make it public and just start streaming from where I'm at. Cause I just finished like setting everything up and I was gonna end the stream right now and I was gonna eat something and then I was gonna let everyone know I was gonna go live, but we're going live already. We're going live from here on out. The stream does start kind of stuttering a little bit here and there, like it drops some few frames here and there, but I don't think that's OBS's problem. I think that's my internet's problem. I've been needing to call Spectrum to get that fixed, but
Should we land?
do it again. ¿Por qué no? You can hear them? Hey, that's dope. They can hear you guys. Okay. So I figured out a new way to do the with the capture card and everything so that I could play with people and don't always have to do OBS. I mean, don't always have to do Discord for y'all to be able to hear them on the stream. I can talk to them directly through the game and you guys can hear them directly through the game on the stream too, which is good. So that'll open up the possibility for me to sometimes do random fills where I play with randoms, because I feel like that could be funny on the stream. But sometimes just do randoms. I've always wanted to do that, but I've never been able to because while I'm streaming, I've always had to have my voice chat audio through Discord, but I finally figured out how to do it, I guess. Infamous real quiet though. I think I'm gonna get these earbuds. I'm tired of wearing like a full headset. I've been hearing about these earbuds a lot of is that your homie Rex? Oh. I've been hearing about these earbuds from a lot of big YouTubers. I think I'm just gonna get them for myself for Christmas. I've gotten myself a lot of stuff for Christmas. I bought myself like a lot of stuff for Christmas. They're called Nothing. Yeah, they're meant to like feel like you're not wearing nothing. Yeah. They look dope too, and they have active noise canceling like how the Apple ones do. Your Christmas gift is this stream, Crimmy. Merry Christmas. Okay. Okay. 2 or 4? Damn, okay, I'm coming. I got a pair of feet on me too, right here. They're about to find out why they call me the Deco. I got this one. I'm coming to you. Y'all haven't found the little bush guy? Oh, I got somebody shooting me from behind. Come on, buddy. Don't be scared. I cracked him. Oh, I got another one. Knocked one. Oh my god, how did I miss all that shit? I missed the whole mag.
What's up? Shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to flank on him. Got him.
Nice.
I think I heard a little guy. Where is he? We just gotta find a little guy and then find that bush guy. What do you mean, wow, Crimmy? What do you want for Christmas? You didn't give me a list. I don't even know if you've been naughty or nice. Oh, the turtle. I'm on the turtle. I just realized. Oh, I'm about to reveal the little guys. Yo, what's good?
Oh,
Oh, there's one over there.
hi.
Oh, infamous. Oh, damn. I didn't even know. That's why he got on the mic finally. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. We're coming. Oh, I found the bush guy. You got him, Vin? Alright, I'm about to do this real quick. Alright, I'm going to the vault. All right, let's reboot him real quick, and then go to the vault.
Chucky, you.
I want Deco to dye his hair red and white for Christmas and put sprinkles of glitter in his hair. I don't know about that, but I already dyed my hair red once for you. All right, you need loot. Follow me, bucko. Oh, there's a purple, yeah. I'm about to open the vault. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, I got a gold pump. Sheesh. Somebody's resin? Wait, we just used it though. How are they resin again?
Red.
What? How did they do that? Knocked him? Oh, his homie's in here. Oh, he launched away? I don't know. He went this way somewhere.
Oh,
I don't know. Wow, what a sissy.
guy.
Yeah, that's...
Got a what?
Wait, he was up?
Ed.
Yeah.
I mean,
We got all the loot down there, huh? There he is.
there you go. Here, yeah,
I'm dead. Ah, he's right here, last guy. Damn. I should have put my sword away, bro. Damn, Infamous hit and let us die. He's rezzing right there in front of you. He just rezzed the guy to the white guy's full. The other guy just got rezzed. White guy's almost dead. Got him, nice. Grab Vinny's card real quick.
Corn.
Yo, res us right here so we can get our loot back.
Yeah.
Take a med kit. Take a med kit. Good job. Maybe white then. Desperate times calls for desperate. My hair's already turning white. What you mean? How do you like the chat underneath me, Crimmy, on the stream? That's my loot right here. Oh, I lost my sword though. There it is.
Oh, what?
Oh, I lost my shotgun, my gold pump.
Oh, I gotta do it.
Damn, I forgot to grab it, dude.
Hey,
It's all good. Yeah, I got some. I only have smalls though. Chat is dope under the deco dance pad. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that was clutch. Nah, they didn't. But he heard him hitting the revive bus van or whatever. So why did he not? He just stood there rezzing. Here you go. Oops. Who's what? It's funny you said Wally because you sound like Wally right now when you talked. Yeah. You could buy. Oh, oh, I thought. Wait. Where's. What the. I thought Infamous was right here. What? Wait, what just happened? I ran over there because I thought Infamous was right next to you fighting. I saw his name right there. Okay, we gotta stick together, dude. Are we readying up or going back to the lobby? I guess. You always want the harpoon gun, Crimmy. Get over it. There's so much more fun things than the harpoon gun. Where? Oh, okay.
Oh.
You'll never get over it. Grimmy. The harpoon gun is cool, but there's so many other cool things in the game.
Yeah.
To be hung up on that one thing is like, come on, man, move on. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of fish in the sea, right? There's plenty of guns in Fortnite, or weapons, or items, or whatever you want to call it. Yo, can y'all hear me? No, I'm muted. I can mute myself. Let's go. I like that, so I could talk to you guys and not have to bother them. You know what I mean? It's okay. They ain't ready, bro. Why is your mic breaking up so much? Yeah, a lot. Nah, it just sounds like you have your mic in a bag of potato chips now. Bro, we just said we were gonna stick together. And we were not together. That's not what makes the game fun. Fortnite is fun for so many reasons. You're chalking it all up to just the harpoon gun? There's like so many reasons why Fortnite is fun. The harpoon gun is cool. It's fun. But there's like so many other reasons. That's not the one reason why. All right, guys, come on. For real now, stick together. Come on. We're better as a team than individuals. What is it? Teamwork make the dream work. You know what I mean? What? Ready? What?
Man, the reason why. Come on.
Yeah, that's racist.
So, I like that, so I can talk to you guys and not have to bother them, you know what I mean? Okay, they ain't ready, bro. Just am I fucking up so much? Yeah. No, it just sounds like you have your mic in a bag of potato chips now.
Yo. I'm always ready, Just aren't.
Bro, we just said we were gonna stick together. And we were not together.
Oh shoot, my mic was still. I thought I was muted. You can love Fortnite for whatever you want to love Fortnite for, but I'm just saying when you say that's what makes Fortnite fun, that's not the only thing. Like you're chalking the whole game up to one individual item, and there's a lot of things. Like you could love that, that's fine. Then it's cool. Like I said, it's a cool item or whatever, but it's like not that big of a deal. It's not like I don't know. There's so many more things in Fortnite. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, whatever. Harpoon. I just feel like that's the last time you played like that's the last fun thing that you encountered with Fortnite. And like I know we played one other time since then, but like it was a down point in Fortnite where there really wasn't like that many like cool items. And then I don't think you've played really since then, so it's like you're like the harpoon gun was the only cool thing, and it's like, bro, you just don't play. There's so many cool things in this game. I'll make it a big deal, but I also like the Lego Fortnite, which was cool. Yeah, the Lego Fortnite, a lot of people liked it. They just like people stopped playing it just because I guess there wasn't a lot there. Like there wasn't a lot of content. Like after like a couple weeks, everybody felt like they had experienced the whole thing already, and there was nothing left to do. So that's why like a lot of people stopped playing it. But for that couple weeks, everybody really, really liked it. Oh, I was just muted because I was talking to my stream. But what you call it? They're recently, I think, adding to the Fortnite Lego. And oops, I didn't mean to do that. And they even added a new Lego mode. It's like a Grand Theft Auto meets Lego type of thing. And that looks pretty cool. The stream today, that's what it was gonna be. It was gonna be me. Dude, there's so many new things out right now. Ugh. Sorry, give me a second. I should not have drank my big shield. Good work. You need small shields? Oh no. But yeah, so like today's stream, that's what it was going to be. But then I got caught up with like fixing the stream and all that good stuff. But there's like all kinds of new stuff out. There's Fortnite's just been going crazy. There's a new tactical FPS in Fortnite that I was gonna have that I wanted to try out today. There's the new Lego mode. It's like Lego meets Grand Theft Auto. There's a new update. There's a whole new planet and a new faction of enemies on Helldivers 2. And then there's a whole brand new game out that's finally out that I've been wanting to play since the demos, and it's called Marvel Rivals. And it's like Outlast but Marvel characters. Dude, was my curtain moving? I don't know. But yeah, and so today's stream that's what it was gonna be originally. It was just gonna be a bunch of like a variety stream of a bunch of different stuff. I need help. Oh my, I need help bad. How do y'all keep running away from me, bro?
Right here.
I just flew over here.
I was looting.
I had the little guy too, but I had to use him. Yeah. Thank you. Let's go to him. They're over there to the right of Infamous. They're right here. Cracked one. Oh, they just killed a different team. There's one right here, Van, right in front to your left. Ah. Bad angle. Good job. Oh. What the?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you get him?
He got him, yeah. You need a big pot, Infamous? Yep. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do today, was just like a crazy variety stream of all those different things, but
I don't know.
no, but there's some mushrooms over here. I ended up just doing this, you know. It ended up taking me longer to fix everything than I expected, of course, like always. And then my cousin hopped on and joined me. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go live, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to him. He's fighting, I think. He's all the way over there. Uh-huh. I'm trying to freaking get the loot. I'm trying to get all the good loot, but You know?
I got
No, I'm trying to go down to the secret area. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Did you kill him already? Damn. Don't never let me have no fun, bro. Hey, Vinny, you have a little guy, right?
I'm about to right.
Okay. What the heck? I could have sworn I saw you throwing back there. But all right, let's go down there. It's over here. If y'all... It's right here. If y'all didn't know about this... Oh, somebody's coming. Yeah, I saw his feet. Where'd he go? He was up here somewhere. I don't know. Let's just go. If he wants to meet us down there, it's a mistake for him.
Chucky.
So you come down here, you break all that, you land down here, you loot all these chests. Oh, he's fighting them. He found them, I think. Then, well, we have to go through this whole thing first to get to him. Then after you do that, you have to have one of these little guys to open this like he did. Then you can grab this little chest and then you break this wall right here. And booyah! You get all these special chests and stuff in here. Yes, sir. What is this? It's the movement. I need that. Water boon. All right. Oh, and then that's it. There she has it. Oh, thank you, Kermie. Appreciate that. What'd you say? You said, I love how only a few handful of people want me to play online games on Discord, even though I'm internetless. It's sad. I just don't look into the whole Fortnite news, even though I could just look it up on the phone. You can play Fortnite on your phone. Fortnite Mobile is back. And it's better than ever, to be honest. It works really good. I play it on my phone sometimes when I'm not home. Over here, he's fighting some people. Damn it! I literally have only one kill. Yeah, right. He's cracked? No! Oh, I got it. I got 2 kills now. I got 2 kills. I tried to set the game title, but I don't know if it was added. Got no. Okay. You don't have movement?
He's on me. Look at it. I don't even want to move.
Okay, don't move. Okay. Somebody's shooting over there by you.
Oh!
They found you. Vinny, we're all separated now again. Fuck.
I shouldn't have denied it.
You should have just stuck with us.
Let's go on Jim.
I'm out. Ah!
Let's go.
I'm gonna go get you. You think I'm not gonna get you? You think I'm that kind of guy? Oh my gosh. Damn it. Bro, we've been saying it every round. Stick together, and we're not sticking together. Don't trip. I'm gonna get both of y'all. Oh shit, I hear a car coming. No, they waited. Oh sh. No. No, I did not mean to throw it. Damn it. Oh, the guy right there. I'm wasting all my things though. Oh no, it's fire. Damn it. Okay, I thought that freaking car was coming for me. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, there was a car right there too. What up? I thought I was gonna die. Don't ever. I know. Oh. Oh yeah, I heal in the water. Oh, that was clutch. I need more shields. They're hanging out by the revive bus. They're around here. They just hit it. Damn it. Mark one for me. Oh, I see one. Oh, they blew my tire. I'm not gonna be able to. How are they still following me, bro? Bro, how are they still...
Together.
I'm dead, bro. Ah! Why can't I... Yeah. Why is it not letting me? Please. Hold on. All right. I think the audio levels are good. No, but yeah, I think you set the game to... it said the game was changed to Fortnite, Crimmy, so I think you got it.
Johnny, I love Johnny. Johnny, oh my god.
I appreciate. Thank you very much. I'm very happy with how my microphone is sounding now. How do you feel it sounds? I think I finally got it working good where it's at a good level. It sounds nice, crisp and clear. It doesn't sound muddy or muddled at all. I'm still getting audio ducking and I don't know why. I don't know what to do about it. Like whenever I talk, the game audio, like all the other audio goes lower whenever I talk, and I've tried to change that. It just won't stop doing it. I don't know why. But other than that, I feel like everything is sounding good. Everything seems to be working good. Because you're a hacker. Oh, I'm about to get the little guy right here. All right, let's go.
Get in the pool.
That looked dope. Yeah.
You guys already
Yes, sir.
yeah. Hey, you got oh, there's some, hey, who is that?
I got it. I'm stuck on this turtle. Open sesame.
Alright, like, eat. Chew. Oh, choice. Alright,
There's a big show right there. What is that? I got everything I need, I think.
that's a Challenport match. Fire. John, need a the whole other side of the map.
Purple SMG right here. You guys are carrying minis, big shields, what?
I carry you guys. I got medkit.
All right, and I got the little blue guy. You've gotten us killed every round because you've been by yourself, and then you get killed, and then we go and die. I got a car right here. Right on the borderline. Anybody want to grab that sword? Okay. I do. I think I might have saw people here on the train station. Oh no, I just saw the train. Are we going to Infamous or we're going to the Yellow Mark? All right.
Right here. He is right here.
Ah, he already killed everybody. Oh, there they are. This way. Oh, he's running. Cracked him. Damn it. So
Get in there. Let's go.
what?
Footsteps.
Where? Which way? Oh, I thought there was like zip lines to get up there. Oh yeah, there is right here. Right here. Cracked him. Knocked one. What the heck? Where is this dude? I fell. No, I didn't want my sword. Oh well. I'll do what I gotta do. Oh, I didn't see the small shields right there.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got both their carts. Oh, there's a car on me, Vin. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
he's cracked. No, he took the car, bro. Damn it. I'm coming. Damn it, everyone is. I was coming. What the? Are y'all fighting? Those things didn't give me any heals. What? He's dancing around right there. Oh, that one's out of gas. Where are we going? Do you want to? Oh, right here. Resin. Oh, and there's people right there too. Let's go get this full resin real quick. He's cracked. He's cracked. You blocked my shot. The shot I needed to kill him. Somebody's flying in. Oh, I'm getting shot from the hill. I have no heals. Who wants this mask? Oh, we're getting shot from the top of the island too? I need to find heals, bro. I need more than just one mini.
One big shot.
Throw it.
Ow.
What do you mean? Get out and throw it. I need it.
Oh, you're here. Oh, get in. Get in.
Oh, let's get that blue guy to the right. Just drive through his car. No, don't hit that. Oh, come on, bro. Trying to get us killed. Let me drive. Come on, Vinny. We gotta go toward Infamous. Yeah, he's going to reboot him. There's people right here. No, you hopped?
Yeah.
There's people right here. I got one. I got another one. This fool's crawling right here. Holy crap.
Say something.
I'm getting this new sword over here real quick.
Oh,
Alright, I'm on my way. Did you guys res them? Okay, cool. You guys fighting?
yeah.
I'm on my way. I got a little blue guy whenever you guys get to me. I'm trying to stay out of the storm. There's small minis right here too. Small minis.
Let's stay together. Stay together.
Yeah.
I'll carry the small minis. I don't have.
Okay, and grab those ones, and then there's some more right here to the left. After you grab those, there's a bunch of loot. This if you take this route that I'm taking.
Carrying.
There's a blue AR right here too. A blue shotgun.
Ammo, you need ammo. What do you need? Need more? Shit. Alright. Alright.
I got some. You need more?
More? Yeah.
Is that it? Just AR? Okay. There's a sword right here. Oh, they're behind us. They are straight ahead of us. Over this way somewhere. They gotta come this way. There they are.
Oh, they're shooting us behind us.
Right here.
You're saying that.
Cracked them. Cracked them on top of the house. The invisible guy's cracked. Oh, what the hell?
No. He's right.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die, dude.
Are you serious? No, dog. Oh, there. These are two teams? Yeah. Two different teams, huh?
And they're all on me, bro. I'm dead. Oh. Damn, man. We almost had that one. You're off? For sure. GG's.
Make it up. I'm gonna rest. You guys.
Alright, later. Alright, lights. Damn, man. We should have won that one, dude. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. I feel like everybody just gets a little panicky as soon as we get close, you know? Crimmy, are you still there? Crimmy, are you still there, buddy? Stream's doing pretty good, it seems. I think I want to fix something on Streaming chat overlay. Oh shoot, no, that's not good. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Okay. Why is it still transparent? There we go. Wait, what? Show, yes. There it goes. Is did Twitch turn off? No, I'm still live on Twitch. What the heck? Why is it not showing my... That's weird. All right. Solo it is. Creamy, did you fall asleep or something? What's going on, man? Where you at? We should have won that last one, man. I just feel like we get a little too... Some people go in too hard. Like, they push in too hard. And then some of our teammates, they just... Their head gets all crazy when... I don't know. I feel like if we kept our heads on straight there, nobody pushed in too aggressively, we would have won that one.
I couldn't find any results.
Why does it do that? I'm not asking you for results. What are you talking about, bro? I gotta turn that off or something. I'm hungry. I say we'll play a couple games of solo and then I'm gonna make something to eat and we'll continue on from there with whatever. I don't know. Kind of have some videos I want to watch. Kind of have some other game modes I want to try. Some other games I want to try all together. We'll see what happens. Or maybe we'll just keep it a Fortnite night. Yeah. by the fire. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Damn it. Loser. Almost had me though, I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, you are still there. I was calling for you, Krim. Oh, I didn't mean to do, dang it. Did not mean to do that. Let's get this little guy. You were on the tube. Okay, you should still be able to chat even if you're on the tube. Or you were on the tube watching somebody else, you're saying. I'm live on YouTube. I'm not only live on here. Oh, you're watching someone else. Wow, rude. Whenever I'm live, you must watch me, Crimmy, and only me. You know this. No, I'm just kidding. Who are you watching? No, I don't remember why I was calling you, to be honest. I was trying to ask you something, I think, but I don't remember. Somebody up above. They're right up above. Oh, wrong one. Stole your kill. Sorry. Stole your life. Sorry. Yo, those are some dope emotes, bro. Hey, how come my emotes didn't show up? Wait, did the emotes show up on the screen, Tim? When you did that? They're supposed to dance and bounce around the screen. $25K, what does that mean? I don't have a streaming schedule, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I just stream randomly whenever I can. So yeah, let me see if I could fix that. The emotes are supposed to pop up on the screen. Let me see. Okay, try that out. See if it works now. 25K channel points. Nice. All right, I gotta move. A car would be splendid right now. Is that one? Yes, sir. I always say it. Ask and you shall receive. Hey, okay, so it worked. All right, cool. I could customize it to make it even better, but we're not gonna do all that right now. You feel me? I'm gonna just try to go for like a higher kill game. So I'm just gonna avoid all the looting and try to go straight for the action. I feel like I might have saw somebody at that gas station, but there's definitely somebody shooting over in this direction. So we're gonna go to that because that's a guarantee. They have a car. Oh. Oh, how did I not kill him? That I felt should have killed him, dude. Yeah, I need to find a gas station now. Kill my caro. Oh, I think they're right here. No. It's a new car though. And that's nice. Do I have I have this. Yeah. I could make them like, I could try to make them bigger. I could try to make them last longer, stuff like that. We'll do that. I'll do that later. Night night. Let's keep the ball rolling, huh? Let me know if y'all see some unsuspecting victims. Blaze just laying right here. I know he's out of frame now. Oh, they're shooting. I might try to set up a doggy cam again. Oh, you're gonna shoot the car, you lame-o? What is he stuck on? Oh my lord. How? Ah, he had more health than me. That's the only reason. He had more health than me. Oh, I forgot I get ads now. Let's go. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, Kribby. We get ads now. I can make money. Oh my gosh. I don't have to be a broke boy no more. I completely forgot I get ads now. Let's see. So for the emote wall, let's see. Filter out, no. Limit to no. Show messages for 20 seconds rather than 10. Double the emotes movement speed, no. Make all emotes have the size, no. Make all emojis twice the size, yes. Only show emojis for members, no. Exclude messages, no. Okay. See if that makes it any better. Go ahead and edit. All right, let's see if that's any better. Go ahead and drop some emojis in the chat. Emojis in the chat. Blaze barking at somebody. I don't know who. There you go. That's much better. Look at that. That's sick. I love that. All the emojis. All of them. All the emojis. Pretty cool, huh? Wait, where'd he go? What? There's no way he disappeared that fast. What the heck? Yo, that boy a track star. Where'd he go? I needed him. Little blue boy, where are you? Bruh, for real, where did he go? That's weird. Yeah, he his life meaning, he lives to wait for the moment he can bark at the door. That is his purpose. It gives him life. Okay, where did that little freaking blue boy go? Where's my little blue boy? I need my little blue boy back. I miss him. I love him. Next time I get him, I'll never let him go. Or you know what? Maybe this little white guy will do. Ooh, me like it. I just imagine for every game you do with what you did in Madison, you just scream the game title Fortnite. There was a reason I screamed Madison. There has to have been. I didn't just scream it for no reason. Oh. There has to have been a reason for it. I don't recall at the moment, but there has to have been a reason. I mean, Madison was actually in that game, you know what I mean? Like, so I was screaming at the character. Like, Fortnite's not in Fortnite. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't scream at Fortnite. I mean, I guess I can, but I don't know, go figure. Look at these little dudes right here. Look at them. A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, 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 boing. What are they? Are they little homunculi? Are they little homunculuses? Fire? Nah. Screamed it because you were about to get into the game. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't know. I thought you're saying I was like randomly screaming it all throughout stream, like just for no reason, like Madison, like just like I wouldn't put it past myself. Oh, I got that gold. Oh, I thought it was a pump. Still good. Fire mask, no. Ooh, yes. Why am I getting nothing but fire masks? Yes. Which boons do I have? I have the fire boon and the wind boon. Nice. You know I have a really bad memory, Crimmy. I don't be remembering these things. You remember what I do better than I remember what I do. I am not the best with my recollection of things that I myself do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out there, bucko. Person's acting crazy, man. Thank you for the mask, though. I appreciate it. Very much so. All right, let's do this again. Let's just go for kills. Less looting, more killing, huh? I think my loot's pretty good as it is. I think I need to focus too much on it. I mean, we say that, but you know what I mean? Don't think I need a new one, but if it's free, it's me. Cars just bouncing everywhere. Come on, where is everybody at? I feel like there's always people there in Hapone town. Japantown. You need more forts and less crimmies? What does that mean? Is there ever enough crimmies? I have enough ammo, right? Oh yeah, I definitely do. I'm full, matter of fact. There is nobody there. Unfortunate. Just saying random. You always just say random things. How about you bring up topics that like we could have deep, interesting conversation about, Crimmy? Huh? How about that, huh? I feel like there's no interest in our relationship anymore. Like, you just say random stuff. You don't say anything of any kind of value or weight. I feel like our relationship's dying. No, I'm running out of gasolina, and I haven't found nobody, man. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell did they have? I can't even, why does it not let me move with the D-pad anymore? Bruh, it's 12 a.m. I'm tired. Then go to bed. Whatever. You hate me. Actually, I'm gonna go back to lobby. I'm hungry, dude. I need to eat. Like, I'm starving. I don't know what that guy had, but he like completely destroyed me and everything I had in 0.2 seconds. He said there was nothing in the shop. Let's see. Okay. That's definitely for a certain type of person. Just gonna say that much. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Ninja Turtles are cool. F and Siesta. Chomps are cool. I always like the Chomps. Chaos Explorer, he's pretty cool. Don't really feel like I need him though. He's pretty dope too. There's good stuff in the item shop. They're tripping. Facepalm, that's a classic. Huh. Oh, Slushy Soldier sick. Tinsel Toes. Got all these because they're super dope. Double Agent Pack is dope. There's some good stuff in here. Homie was tripping. the Incredibles car. There's a car that looks like the Batmobile. I don't know what car it is. I just seen it, somebody driving it in their stream, and I want it. I don't know what it is, so I don't know how to get it, but I want it. Head, shoulders, knees, and decos. I'm just a part of everybody, huh? Okay, I'm gonna throw something in the microwave real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. So while that heats up, we can play another round, and that should be a perfect amount of time for it to heat up and then cool off and be at the perfect temperature to consume. And then while I eat, I think we'll watch some stuff. There's some stuff that I've saved to watch later, to my watch later on YouTube that I've been wanting to watch on stream, and like react to and do some commentary over. So while I eat my food, we'll do that, and then we'll get back into doing other, I don't know, whatever. It's just a random stream. I was just test streaming. This wasn't even supposed to be a public stream. It was private. I was test streaming. My cousin hopped on. I said, you know what? I'm done test streaming. I think I perfected everything. I got everything how I want it. Let's just switch it from private to public. You know what I mean? Let's just go live. I don't know. Well, you're part of the Decoverse. I am the Decoverse. You're part of the Decoverse, I must say, my young lad. If it's the Decoverse and I'm the Deco, then am I part of the Decoverse, or am I in fact the Deco? Because I believe I'm the Deco. So I cannot be part of something that I just in fact am by nature. So yeah. How's everything looking and sounding on your end, by the way, Crimmy, this entire time? Has it been looking and sounding good? By the way, I didn't mean to take you away from whatever it was you were watching on YouTube. I was just kidding when I said whenever I'm live, you have to watch me. That was a joke, if, you know, that didn't come across as intended. It was intended to be a joke. Obviously, you don't have to watch me if you don't want to. I was being sarcastic. He's not there, okay? How did I not see this? Ooh. I hear people. SMG, fire mask. Oh, hi. Gotta love it. There's one kill. I know there's more people over there, but I would like to have an AR. I mean, but you know, what you want and what you get are usually two completely different things. Every time I ask Creamy a question, he's not present. How does this happen? I think I know where the guy might be, by the way. Yes, there we go. Much better. What is that? Oni mask. Let's go. I think I know where the bush ranger is. That's what I was trying to say. Three kills in. Still haven't even opened the vault. Yep, I knew it. He's right here. Once you figure it out, it's just too easy, man. You know what I mean? Why do I have... Oh, guess I'll give that up for now. I know where it's at if I want to come back for it. There's only 8 charges on this void mask. That sucks. Oh, it's the fire. Wait, what happened to my... I thought I had the... What? This is not what I want. I thought I got the Oni mask. Not the fire or the void mask, not the fire mask. What? Nah, I'd rather keep my SMG. Thank you very much. I only noticed because I was gonna void TP myself to the vault. And I couldn't. Wait. Where am I? Where is it? What's my name? There you go. Ooh, yes, sir. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I got a void mask, did I? Oh, they're shooting. I think they might be fighting the AI. Oh, classic. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. That's AI, yep. Really? Oh, I'm getting like all the boons. Understand. Whoops, magic like we used to tell stories about has awoken. Portals of the spirit realm. We always thought were dusty relics. Demons now enter our world through them. I need to understand why they're here and what they want. Will you help me? Of course I'll help you, guy. We're besties. Oh, what the? I was about to say, that looked like a penguin that jumped through the water. Holy crap. Wait. Nice try there, bud. Some delayed audio there. What am I stuck on? What the heck? Oh, crap. No! Ah! No. Let me check on my food. Dang it, man. Dang it, freaking dang it.
This year, there's a new home for the holidays. Join me on Winter Island, where the loot is as deep as the snow, and dreams come true for those in the know. Grab your merriest pickaxe, squad up, and make all our wishes come true. Ready up, drop in with me, make a wish that it's our victory. We can dream if we just believe. Know the loot will find us winter time. Find a chest, grab a quest, chop down a tree. I'll drop a shield if you drop one from me. This Winterfest will be the best. Know the loot will find us winter time. My winter wish for little whip and split. It's an ice cream cone flow with some fish stick drip. A sticker for Peely here that she'll potion pop. My only wish is to come out on top. Hey gang, what's going on here? I see no lights, no loot shining bright. What's up? No winter this year. Let's have presents for all and carol a cheer. I'll go out, scope it out. You can follow me. Got that boogie bomb to spread our winter glee. It's a treat to watch them flee. Oh, their loot will find us winter time.
All right. Food's still really hot, so got enough time to play another one before we move to chatting and viewing and commentarying and stuff. I'm so hungry though. I'm starving right now. Oh, there's downtime tonight. I didn't even know that. Oh man. Do this one. That's the one we were just at, huh? I'm dying. I'm dying. La. A little high. Not too happy about that. He's not on this side, so he's going to be on the far one. The far west one. This just reminds me of Zelda so much. Bruh. Oh, that sounds close. Stole my kill, bucko. $57 rounds of my AR. What? What can I? What? Oh my gosh! I just completely messed up my vertical overlay. Yo, what's in all that right there? I've never been here. Oh no, god dang it. What am I doing right now? Don't run, man. Come on. Oh. Why do they always have to run? Try to run. I want to go back and see what was inside of all of that brush, that high grass or whatever. Let's go back, see what it was. What's this? Two? The heck? They're just chilling there. I almost thought I found the little land sprite thing or whatever. Doesn't go any farther. All right, I'm gonna turn this guy in real quick. Get a boon. Hopefully an AR. Then I'm gonna throw him downhill a little bit. Then we're gonna go explore inside of that thing. All that tall grass to the right, whatever that is. Bamboo, I don't know. Reminds me of Minecraft though, the bamboo island. I guess. Stay. Oh, why did I start walking? All right, let's see what's in here. This is weird. What the heck? It is bamboo. What the schnizzle? What is this? Yo, what? What did we just find? I've never been here. I don't know what this is. This is a portal, but there's no guy here. There's a reboot van. Oh, there he is. Anything good? Yes. I will definitely take that. I will definitely take that. Okay. Not too shabby. What the heck? I've never seen that before. That was new. That was cool. Interesting. Oh, and a sword. Oh, okay. That's a cool little spot. Huh. Interesting. You learn something every day. That was actually pretty cool. I have no ammo now, but you know, it's all good. Ammo comes a dime a dozen. Okay. Invincible chest. What is going on with this car? Come on, bud. You gotta come out. Where'd you go? I don't know where he went. There he is. What's up with all these cats that have showed up all over the map? They weren't there before, were they? I don't think I remember seeing these cats ever. I might have lost my vehicle, but it's fine. 'Cause there's another one. There's always another one. Like a glove. Herm. Nothing. What's he looking for? That's how you do that, baby. Hey, and he had the gold AR. Let's go. Oh. Damn, what the heck? Homie ain't playing. Homie is not playing, bro. Damn. Oh my. Yo, he for real trying to kill me, dog. Yo, relax. Damn. Oh. Oh, what's this? Huh. Interesting. Did this fool leave? Where'd he go? This fool almost murked me. How's my loot? Is it good? Yeah, we're good. Damn, and he just took off. I was about to give him that boom bop, you feel me? Oh, we're in Night Forest. Oh, but it's daytime. Somebody already did it. Somebody did it already. Shoot, homie had to bounce because he knew I was about to give him that good. Wait. Y'all know what I mean. I'm out of gas. Dang it. Yeah, they did it already. Shucks. Aw, shucks. Fire mask. No, I think I'm full on gold. But let's see. Yeah, I'm full on gold. Okay. Well, we're out of gas. We're gonna need a new vehicle. I guess we can just ride this one till the wheels fall off. Oh. No. There goes my car. Okay. Didn't have gas anyway. Who needs it? Got 7 opponents left. I see a car over there. Is it retrievable though? That's the question. That car should be. I think. I actually prefer this car, so. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, and they're fighting. And there's another car. Oh. Yes. Where'd this guy go? There he is. What's he got? Oh, that gold shotty. Try to come back around for him. 3 more opponents. He definitely needs to come this way. He's trying to get a new car. Oh. So he got off there. Oh no, I feel like it might be a trap. I knew it. Get out! Get out! Why wouldn't he get out of the car? Dude, what the he wouldn't get out of the car. I don't know. Let me try to fix. What did I do here? What happened to my freaking... My webcam just disappeared in my vertical stream. I don't know what happened. Dude, I should have killed that guy, but he wouldn't get out of the car. I knew he was in that bush. I'm annoyed by that. That has me annoyed. Oh my gosh, now my camera's frozen. What is going on here, man? What? Everything's just disappearing. Dude, the whole thing just disappeared. I don't understand. I'm gonna just delete it. And maybe I can put it back? Or I don't even know. um dude, just I'm getting annoyed. Just freaking go where I want you to. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Why is it so high? Okay, let's lower the height. Wait, what? No. Okay, what? crop top. Guess I can't. Why is it so big? It wasn't that big before. Size. No. Okay. I'm not sure why it's so tall. Oh, can't I? If I do, no. Which one is it? Is it shift? There we go. Okay. Boom. That's exactly how I want it. Except what happened to the side? What the if you're this is if you're not watching the vertical version of the stream, you don't understand. But if you are, this is being real stupid right now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just okay, whatever. So there. Okay. Come on. Why does it do that? There we go. Wait, is it shift? Come on. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. There's the frame. Oh, wait. Is it? But I need to flip it, I think. That way? Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Now, I need to add the text back in. Which is too big, of course. I think. Maybe just a tad too big. I think that's good. For that. For that. I think that's fine for that. Now, let me add my face back in there because I know that's what y'all are here for. Oh, sheesh. Bro. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. Not gonna get mad. It's fine. Woosah. Woosah. Just Woosah. Thank you. Why does it have to go that far? Like, move incrementally. Wow. Why can't you just move incrementally? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like that. That's how I want you to move. Okay, now this one's doing it. Just perfect. Get you to a point that seems relatively centered. And then you're going to go underneath that. And let's go ahead and lock it in there. Oh, there we go. Freaking heck, man. Oh, excuse me. Is my chat cut off in here? It shouldn't be. Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna get my food now, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Relax there, bud. What? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. It's time for me to get food. I'm hungry, dude. Starving, actually. I think I'm gonna take some medicine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take some medicine. Eat my food real quick. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. What did I get in the locker? All right. Why does my chat like cut off? Kind of like it's just a little bit, but it cuts off. You know what I mean? And I don't know why. Oh wait, this one I see why. Okay, that one's fixed. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Let's lock those in so that they don't move. What is this? Audio output capture. Why do I have that? Don't think I need that. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, and I think while I eat, we'll watch and react and commentate on some stuff, and then we'll get back into Fortnite after a little bit of that, or go to bed. I don't know. I am getting a little. Oh shoot! I am getting a little tired here, but it's all right. Hold on, give me a second. Let me grab my food. Got my food. Got my drink, got my napkins. Go ahead and switch over. Right. So in my watch later, I have some stuff we could watch. Why do I still hear my game though? Can I freaking stop it? Hold on. Mm. I don't know how to just mute the PlayStation altogether. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. All right. So we're going to eat and we'll watch and react to some stuff that I have saved and watch later. They're not in order. Not everything saved in here is to watch on stream, by the way. Some stuff is just some cool stuff for me, or stuff that I saved. I need to do a better job organizing my playlists, to be honest. Oh no, wait, they are. I don't save them to watch later. I save them to, like I said, I need to do a better job of organizing my playlists. I save them to where is it? I have a private playlist called Thoughts. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so view full playlist. Greatest Spider-Man movie ever made? Nah. Hackers are already playing Modern Warfare 2. That's old. That shouldn't even still be in there. Remove. Fight Club. No, there's stuff I've saved recently. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess it goes. I should. How do I change the. Okay, sort by. They added newest. There we go. Okay, much better. This is one because it's really close. It's really close. So, what up, my peoples? Hopefully, your heads. Welcome back or to the channel. You know what it is. Deco loves and oh wait. No. Let's do it in here. why did I not hear that? Did y'all hear that? Okay, I'm dumb and I'm stupid. I haven't set up that zoom in screen correctly with all the changes that I've made to the stream. So y'all had no audio that entire time. So let me do that all over again. So what up, my peoples? Hopefully your heads. Welcome back or to the channel. You know what it is, Deco Loves, and this is Deco Loves Thoughts. All right. For this thoughts, I wanted to share my thoughts on Christmas and why it isn't pagan. A lot of people have this weird notion, this weird belief that way back Christians stole pagan traditions, pagan customs, pagan holidays and celebrations, manipulated them, implemented them into Christianity. And for some reason, that makes Christians pagan, or at least Christian holidays pagan. I've never really understood that conclusion, because I've always thought, okay, if that is true, if Christians really did that, which I severely doubt, but if they did that, how is it not that they did it in order to overshadow, diminish, and overcome the pagans, to defeat them? Why is it that, they took it on because they're fake and they're a lie and they're really just pagans in disguise? Pagans in disguise. Like, I don't get that out. I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes zero sense to me. And so since 'tis the season, I wanted to watch a video where my boy Wes Huff explains to us how and why Christmas is in fact not pagan. Okay? Just because there are similarities to things doesn't mean they're the same thing. I say this all the time. Similarities don't make things the same. All right? I have two eyes. You have two eyes. I have one nose. You have one nose. I've got two nostrils in my nose. You've got two nostrils in your nose. I've got one mouth and two ears. You've got one mouth and two ears. We've got four limbs. You've got four limbs. We both have one torso. Oh my God, we must be the same. We're the same exact person because of our similarities. What? It doesn't make any sense. There's so many things in life that have similarities, and we know that they're not the same thing. But for some reason, to some of y'all out there, just because there are similarities to certain traditions of different philosophies or different theologies, different cultures, different societies around the world throughout history, they've got to be the same thing because there's similarities. Like, it's just dumb to me. It doesn't make any sense. And Wes Huff is going to be able to explain to us even better, and is going to be a more legitimate person for you to go ahead and take the word from, because I don't expect you to take my word for it. I'm just some regular dude. I'm not an expert on anything. And if you don't know, Wes Huff is like this linguistic, theological, biblical history expert, something like that. I don't know his exact title, but that's basically what he is. And he's recently made a name. I'm sorry, excuse me. Sorry, that will be cut out. I had to adjust myself. I was just all recently Wes Huff had a discussion on a podcast against another man named Billy Carson, who also tries to portray himself and has labeled himself as this biblical expert in forbidden knowledge. He knows all the hidden secrets of mankind and our true history through texts and tablets and things that we all know exist, but somehow it's all secret, forbidden knowledge that only he can decipher or understand properly. I don't really understand. I don't really get who he thinks he is, to be honest. But what happened during the discussion between him and our boy Wes Huff here is Wes completely destroyed, demolished, and total, just completely abolished everything that, what's his name again? Damn, why am I having everything that Billy Carson is, okay? Completely destroyed it, completely proved that all these things that he and a lot of y'all out there who believe these crazy theories about Christianity, why it's false, why it's pagan, why it's stolen, why it's inaccurate, whatever it is that you believe, all of the stuff that says those things, that all of the stuff that you believe proves and justifies that position you have, it's all false, proven false, known to be false by all the experts. All the experts know that stuff is false. But for some reason, people still believe it. And Billy Carson makes a living off of that stuff. And Wes Huff just completely proved, or just completely destroyed all of that by proving against Billy Carson, not only do I know the same stuff that you know, but I know it better. And I actually physically have it in my home. All this stuff that you think is this secret, hidden, forbidden knowledge that you've managed to discover and get your hands on, even though it's all available to the public, that you think is proof against Christianity and the Bible, is all just a bunch of forgeries and fakes. And I know it better than you. I have it right here behind me on my bookshelf. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not doing your research correctly. You're just taking the information that comes to you and running with it because it fits the agenda that you want to believe. And so, yeah, Wes Huff he's the man. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's talking about. And because of that, I wanted to go ahead and watch one of his videos, since Christmas is coming up and coming up quick. I wanted to watch his video right here where he's explaining how and why Christmas, in fact, is not pagan. All right. So let's go ahead and dive into that. And I'm going to go ahead and eat my food while we do it because I'm starving. So, yeah. Of course, an ad.
At healthforcalifornia.com.
Let me just make
Get
sure
a
the
quote
volume is
in
good.
30 seconds. Find top carriers like Anthem, Kaiser, Blue Shield, and more. Lowest prices, simple process. Healthforcalifornia.com.
Three years ago, I made an infographic on some reading I'd done done on supposed pagan origins of Christmas. At the start of the research, I would have
Not sure what happened with my NVIDIA broadcast there, my camera, but trying to get it back up and working properly. Hold on. So bear with me on that. Okay, here we go. I need to tone down the sharpness. I didn't realize it was so sharp. All right, that should be better. I'm just trying to make sure that the web browser isn't too loud. Hold on.
3 years ago, I made an infographic on some reading I'd done on supposed pagan origins of Christmas. At the start of the research, I would have told you that some of these things were pagan, and that Christians had co-opted a number of them, and that while their origins might have been pagan, they were now completely disassociated from their pagan beginnings. However, as I read more and dug into the literature, and specifically the original sources, I found that my preconceived notion was actually backwards. In fact, some of the things I thought had pagan inceptions were actually practiced by Christians before they were by pagans, and pagans had appropriated them from Christians, not the other way. 3 years ago, I made an infographic on some reading I'd done on supposed pagan origins of Christmas. At the start of the research, I would have told you that some of these things were pagan, and that Christians had co-opted a number of them, and that while their origins might have been pagan, they were now completely disassociated from their pagan beginnings. However, as I read more and dug into the literature, and specifically the original sources, I found that my preconceived notion was actually backwards. In fact, some of the things I thought had pagan inceptions were actually practiced by Christians before. 3 years ago, I made an infographic on some reading I'd done on supposed pagan origins of Christmas. At the start of the research, I would have told you that some of these things were pagan, and that Christians had co-opted a number of them, and that while their origins might have been pagan, they were now completely disassociated from their pagan beginnings. However, as I read more and dug into the literature,
Mic check, 1 2 1 2, testing, test.
Notion was actually backwards. In fact, some of the things I thought had pagan inceptions were actually practiced by Christians before they were by pagans, and pagans had appropriated them from Christians, not the other way around. At the beginning of December, I reposted this infographic, pointing out that there was lack of evidence regarding the pagan genesis of a few modern Christian traditions, and boy did I get a response. It's obviously pagan, and everybody who has a brain on their head knows it. You will be judged for your leading astray the flock from Yeshua Adonai Yahuwah.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2, testing, test.
Is an idol. You bring it sacrifices, hold hands around it to sing songs, and then bow down to it to get your presents. I've never seen a clearer example of pagan worship before. Jeremiah 10, 3-4 clearly forbids you to have a Christmas tree. You can try your best to say it doesn't, but what else could it be talk about? You just want to justify your sinful fleshly Christmas is pagan, and it comes from Babylonian pedophilia. It doesn't take a brang scientist to figure that one out. Yes, it is. You are going to held accountable for every single thing you teach that is wrong and can mislead the souls. You are telling people it's not pagan, a celebration that is rooted with Nimrod, Semiramis, and his son.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check, check. Test, test, test.
Really? It's
All right, I think that's good. So let's get into it.
3 years ago, I made an infographic on some reading I'd done on supposed pagan origins of Christmas. At the start of the research, I would have told you that some of these things were pagan, and that Christians had co-opted a number of them, and that while their origins might have been pagan, they were now completely disassociated from their pagan beginnings. However, as I read more and dug into the literature, and specifically the original sources, I found that my preconceived notion was actually backwards. In fact, some of the things I thought had pagan inceptions were actually practiced by Christians before they were by pagans, and pagans had appropriated them from Christians, not the other way around.
Did you hear that? Did you just hear that? Some of the things that people think are pagan that Christmas appropriated are actually the other way around, and Christians were doing it first and pagans actually appropriated it, and they appropriated it for this very reason, to try to confuse and convince you that they were there first. This is why we need to know history. This is why we need to know history. Because, dude, everywhere I go, even family members, I've had family members who they wanted to quit celebrating Christmas because they said nothing about Christmas is about Jesus. We have Santa Claus and Christmas trees and lights, and we give gifts, which is materialistic, nutcrackers, all this stuff. Like, none of it has anything to do with Jesus. Literally, no. All of that stuff actually has to do with Jesus. All of it, even Santa. All of it has to do with Christmas, actually. That's a different subject for another day. But it's all Christian. All of it. We've just lost our roots. We've lost our history. We don't know things. We think we know things, or sometimes we just hear things and we just think that it's true and it's not. And we don't do any actual research, any further research to figure it out. I do because I like to know things. I like to be right. And if ever something threatens or attacks or makes me question my current belief, I want to be right. So I go out and I look for the answer. I look for what is actually true. That way I can either be like, no, that's not true, and I was correct in what I thought and I felt originally. Or if I was wrong originally, then I can readjust. You know what I mean? I can readjust, I can re-examine, and I can change my belief, my thought, whatever, because to me, the truth is what's more important than anything else. Over anything, for me, the truth should always prosper. That's just how I am. And yeah, that is just crazy, man. A lot of us don't question things. We hear things and we just take it at face value. We take the word for it, we run with it, and then we're completely lost, confused, manipulated, and we don't even know it. And the reason why that's so bad is because it's leading you astray. You're allowing yourself to be misled. To be misled means to be led astray in the wrong direction, down the wrong path. Why would you allow that for yourself? You know what I mean? Like, and honestly, a lot of times it's not even that hard. It doesn't even take that much research to get to the truth, to figure out what actually is true and what's not. You know, it's really not even that hard. But yeah, dude. So yeah, a lot of this stuff, people, whoa, the pagans used to do that. Yeah. After we did it first. And I'm not going to lie. I also bought into that for a while, was that the pagans did it first, but I still didn't believe that we stole it from the pagans. I always just thought, and there's similarities. It doesn't make them the same. And of course, like I just stated earlier, similarities don't make two things the same just because there's similarities. But never did I ever think that we actually did it first. I just took the word for it that goes around, that people perpetuate. The pagans did it first. Christians stole it from the pagans. I always just ran with that. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think there's just similarities. But apparently, not only are there similarities, but part of the reason there are similarities is because we did it first and the pagans copied it from us. That's crazy. Now, I'm sure there's more to it than that. And there's like a little middle ground there. And I'm sure he'll probably explain even further. But that's just crazy to me. And if that doesn't stop people, like everybody needs to watch this video and then go research it, so that everybody can stop saying, oh, it's really just pagan. Christian holidays are really just pagan holidays that they co-opted and freaking, what's the word they always use? I can't remember, but yeah, it's just crazy to me, man. That is crazy. That fact is crazy to me because everybody believes the bullcrap about Christians just stole everything from pagans. Pagans did everything first. Like that is crazy information to come across.
At the beginning of December, I reposted this infographic pointing out that there was lack of evidence regarding the pagan genesis of a few modern Christian traditions, and boy, did I get a response. It's obviously pagan, and everybody who has a brain on their head knows it. You will be judged for your leading.
Everybody who has a brain knows it, huh? That's another thing, man. That's another thing that bothers me so much about people is some people just think they're so smart. Like, some people think they're so smart, and everybody who doesn't think or feel or believe like them, what they believe or what they feel or what they think, are just, they don't have a brain. They're just stupid. They're fools. I guess not everybody can be as smart as me, as wise and as cunning. Like, bro, like so foolishly, arrogantly, like to believe that you're just so wise, foolishly and arrogantly, you know, like it's just crazy, man. Humble yourselves, because then you end up looking dumb like this guy sitting here talking like he's smarter than everybody else, making himself look dumb.
Astray the flock from Yeshua Adonai Yahuwah to follow the great Shaitan Ra. A Christmas tree is an idol. You bring it sacrifices, hold hands around it to sing songs, and then bow down to it to get your presents. I've never seen a clearer example of pagan worship before. Jeremiah 10, 3-4.
Because you have to bend over to pick up your Christmas gift. or you sit around the Christmas tree, gather around to open your Christmas gifts, you're bowing to it. Like, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, it's such a stretch that people go to so that they can believe what they want to believe, man. It's just so crazy.
Or clearly forbids you to have a Christmas tree. You can try your best to say it doesn't, but what else could it be talk about? You just want to justify your sinful fleshly Christmas is pagan, and it comes from Babylonian pedophilia. It doesn't take a brang scientist to figure that one out. Yes, it is. You are going to held accountable for every single thing you teach that is wrong and can mislead the souls. You are telling people it's not pagan, a celebration that is rooted with Nimrod, Semiramis, and his son Tammuz.
Look, I'm not going to hold bad grammar in a comment on people because I am the typo king. Like, I'm very illiterate, okay? Very literate, not illiterate. I'm very literate. I read well. I write well. I have very good grammar when I want to. If I want to, if I have to. But I sometimes, when I'm typing things out, they don't come out correctly because usually if I'm typing it on a phone, if I'm typing on a computer, it comes out usually exactly how I want it. But if I'm typing on a phone, there's autocorrect. Sometimes I don't know why or how, but it skips words that I definitely put in there and stuff. They somehow get deleted or something. I don't know. But text messages, comments, stuff often end up turning out to look like this. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, think you're so smart, but you can't freaking type. You know what I mean? But it does make you look worse when this is when this is how you're acting, when this is how you're being, when you're being so arrogant and stuck up. You know what I mean? And it just, and then you're not making sure that your comment is going through 100% correctly. Like, why would you be so arrogantly acting smarter than and not go back and double check to make sure that everything is correct in your comment? It just, it's because of the way that they're acting that it's like, you're obviously not so smart because look, you can't even spell correctly or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, you can typo or you can act like you're smarter than everybody else, but you can't have both type of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
A pagan celebration to worship the sun god? Really? It's not about us and this worldly traditions. It's about the one and only Messiah and his name being honored, not just for Christmas, but in everything we do. And the always popular High Mass of Apollyon the Destroyer, filthy.
Guys, try not to skip and listen to me. Please do everything you can to help me buy a new
Puke emoji. Now, obviously, these are examples of some pretty extreme comments, but I'm not kidding when I say there were over 100 negative comments, some that I just had to delete because they were just not appropriate. My DMs also got pretty crowded with people accusing me of being a wolf, false prophet, Satan lover, and so on and so forth. And the point of this video is not to focus on the crazy, although there's a lot of that to go around. My purpose is to try and correct some of the misinformation and misunderstanding surrounding this particular topic. Misinformation that I myself believed before, misunderstandings that I myself was ignorant on because I hadn't looked at the source material on the subject. Let's start off with some of the most common accusations and objections I see. The first, and probably the most...
And that's very, very important what he just said there. Even he, before he looked at the correct source materials, was mistaken. Even he, being an expert in this stuff, this is what he does for a living. This is his career, is to know these things. But there's even things that he's still learning because even he doesn't know everything. And to think that you know everything, who are you? Who do you think you are? You don't know everything. You know what I mean? Even Wes Huff, being an expert in this, having a career in it, making a living doing this, whole life writing on this, still is sometimes misled, makes mistakes, doesn't know it all, because sometimes he just hasn't gotten into that text yet and hasn't done the correct research yet. Do your research. Don't just believe what you hear. Ever. Do your research. And research. Not just, oh, well, the easiest thing that can get to you, the first thing that corroborates and adheres to what you want to believe. No, do your actual research. Dig into it. Look at the sources on both sides. Look at the sources that fit your narrative and pick it apart. And then also look at the narrative on the other side and pick that apart and come to the actual truth and be honest about it. Be honest with yourself about the information you're gathering and what actually seems to be true and what you just want to be true. Because those are two very different things. And not always, but often, what you want to be true is not what's actually true. And so what that means is you're believing and following a lie, and you're wrong. Plain and simple. And you don't want to be wrong, do you? I don't. I don't know anybody who does.
And objections I see. The first, and probably the most talked about, is the date of Christmas itself. It's often asserted that
is a huge
the date
one.
of December 25th was already a common one used in ancient Near East and Greco-Roman world. The Christians merely scheduled their celebrations of Jesus' birth on the same day as these pagan festivals to somehow make it easier for pagans or early converts to convert or start to celebrate Christmas. Apart from the fact that I wouldn't even have that big of an issue with this concept if it was true, when you really dig into the sources on what...
Right. And that's another thing. This is a huge one for people. Jesus wasn't born in December. Like, if that's supposed to blow all of Christianity up. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand that argument, why it's such a big deal. He's going to explain more about it, obviously, but like he said, even if that was true, even if we stole the date of December 25th and made it Jesus' birthday just so we could, I don't know, crap on the pagans for some reason, who cares? How does that, what does it matter? What does it matter what day we celebrate Jesus Christ's birthday on? Why does it matter if it's not the right day or not? It's a tradition. It's a celebration. It's about the meaning of it, what it symbolizes, what we're recognizing on that day. If we forgot the day and we just, you know what, let's just make it this day, it doesn't change what it is in any way. And it doesn't make it fake or false or anything. It just, oh, you know, it's just a different day, but it's still the same celebration. It's still the same recognition. It's the essence is still the same. Everything about it is still the same other than the actual day. And why, who cares? Who cares if he wasn't born in December? So what? Like, it's never made any sense to me. I just don't understand how that's such a big deal.
Start to celebrate Christmas. Apart from the fact that I wouldn't even have that big of an issue with this concept if it was true, when you really dig into the sources on what these festivals were when they happened, the argument starts to fall apart. The leading contender for this argument is the Roman festival of Sol Invictus, the festival of the unconquered sun. It's not until the middle of the 4th century that anyone makes the connection of Sol Invictus to December 25th, and earlier inscriptions are inconsistent, placing Sol Invictus throughout August, October, and early December.
So the pagan holiday that everyone's always referring to, that Christians stole Jesus's birthday from, December 25th, wasn't even recognized on December 25th until the 4th century. Yep. I just wanted to make sure before I said it. I just want to make sure I was correct on this. Do you know what the 4th century means? The 4th century means it was at least 300 years after Jesus Christ died on the cross. So this pagan holiday that supposedly Christians stole Christmas from wasn't even recognized until 300 years after we were already celebrating Christmas? Am I getting that right? I don't know when we started celebrating Christmas. I'm pretty sure it was pretty soon after he died, though, probably. Could be wrong. But regardless, this December 25th thing, it wasn't a thing before Jesus. It wasn't a thing until 300 years after Jesus. And anything before that wasn't even in December, apparently. They had it back in, what, he say August? Like different months. Eventually, yeah, it got into December, but like the actual day of December 25th wasn't until 300 years after Jesus died. That's crazy.
Christians, on the other hand, had already pinpointed December 25th as the date they thought Jesus was born, decades before any of this. I'll go into more detail in a little bit as to the reasons behind all of that, but Sextus Julius Africanus in the late 2nd and early 3rd century had already made that conclusion, and we have some early evidence that Christians were acknowledging it as such.
So, yeah. We were already acknowledging Jesus Christ's birthday as December 25th, way before pagans were celebrating whatever their soul, whatever tradition, and on December 25th, or recognizing it on December 25th, because I don't think they even celebrated. I think these are just recognitions, like they recognize them on the calendar or something like that. But I don't think they had like big celebrations like how we have for our holidays. By the way, holiday is it comes from holy day. Holy day. Holidays are Christian. The whole concept of a holiday is a Christian thing. Get it together.
In reality, Roman temple worship was on the decline by the 4th century, and it is just as possible and even more probable that the pagans moved their celebrations to December 25th to compete with the Christians.
So, oh my God! Oh my God! So what I said, I thought back in the day, before I knew any of this, if Christians took pagan things, it was to try to outdo them and overshadow them or whatever. That's what the pagans did. That's what they were doing. Paganism was dying. And because Christianity was blossoming and spreading, they were like, yo, we got to do something. Let's take their holidays to try to be a road bump, to try to be an obstacle in their path. That's crazy, dude. And everybody believes it's the other way around. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy, dude. Paganism. Come on now. The sun, really? Worship the sun.
Who were a growing religious majority at the time. In fact, Pliny the Younger in the early 2nd century had already noted, potentially a little bit hyperbolically, that the Roman temples were being forsaken due to so many Christian converts. And Emperor Julian, who was emperor for 3 years in the 4th century, grew frustrated with the lack of Roman religious devotion to idols in his time and blames the Christians specifically for this pagan crisis of faith. In his work, The Origins of the Liturgical Year,
paganism was dying because of Christianity, y'all. Paganism was dying because of Christianity. Christianity didn't need nothing from the pagans. Christians ain't need nothing from the pagans, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta. I need to get something to drink. Give me a second. I breathed in a piece of food and it's stuck in my freaking windpipe. Okay. All right. Christians ain't need nothing from no pagans, baby. Not a dang thing.
in his time and blames the Christians specifically for this pagan crisis of faith. In his work, The Origins of the Liturgical Year, historian Thomas Taylor says,
I'm sorry, I just realized something. There's no display capture in my vertical stream. Holy crap. Been doing this whole... Oh, it is there. I just don't have it. I didn't change it. Okay. Whoops. Forgot to do that. All right. We're good now. Anybody who was watching on the vertical stream had no idea what was going on. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hopefully you can hear all this. You should be able to. You should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Oops.
This exact thing when he states that it is more likely the Roman Emperor Aurelian placed Sol Invictus on December 25th to compete with the growing rate of Christianity.
Meet Delilah and Petit.
These are things that the scholars know, man. The scholars already know this stuff, man, and we think we know better. Who are we? Who do we think we are? The scholars know all this stuff. This is the reason why the Bible is still like, because the scholars see, like, bro, the world hates the Bible. The world hates Christianity. Okay? Plain and simple. Okay? If there was actual proof, the actual scholars, the archaeologists, the theologists, the philosophers, the scientists, the whatever, the experts, if there was any actual proof to disprove the Bible, believe me, it would have been disproven. The problem is there's none. The Bible is consistently being proven factual, actually. And any attempt to discredit it falls flat. Always, every single time. Every single time.
Sage.
Others have tried to accuse December 25th of being the date of the Feast of Saturnalia, the Roman pagan festival honoring the agricultural god Saturn. However, much like Sol Invictus, our earliest sources for Saturnalia come late. Macrobius in the 5th century says that Saturnalia was celebrated 14 days before January, and keep in mind that the ancient Roman calendar at this time had 2 more days in their month of December than ours does today. This only comes out then to December 17th. Brumalia, although multi-day festival in ancient Rome devoted to Saturn and Kronos, comes in as a potential candidate. But Brumalia starts in late November and ends on December 17th, right in time to celebrate the day of Saturnalia. In fact, there is no evidence that December 25th was selected to replace a pagan holiday. And other sources of deities like Tammuz, Horus, Ahura Mazda, Mithra, Attis, or Dionysus being born on or around the winter solstice, those dates come well after the 4th century, and therefore long after we know Christians had already identified Jesus' birth on December 25th and were starting to celebrate it then. In 386...
So, literally everything that people try to use and point at Christianity has the actual true celebration, tradition, whatever, that Christianity went ahead and just ripped from them, all comes at least 3 centuries after Jesus. At least 300 years, a lot of it even later than that, after Jesus. None of it is before Jesus. None of it. And yet still, people, no, the pagans were doing that first. The Sumerians were doing that first. The Egyptians were doing that first. Everybody was doing it first. Christianity stole it. So we literally stole everything from everyone, put it all rolled, wrapped up nicely and under a nice little bow to one holiday. It would be fitting. It would be fitting to have it all nicely wrapped up with a tight little bow. You know what I mean? It would be fitting, but that's not the case. It's just not the case, man. Christmas came first. Just did. It just did.
Birth on December 25th, and we're starting to celebrate it then. In 386, John Chrysostom says that Christmas was being celebrated on December 25th and describes it as a long-time tradition. The Phalocalian calendar, produced in 354, had Christmas listed as a holiday on December 25th already. The first-hand sources suggest quite strongly that Christmas being celebrated on December 25th was at least an established tradition by the early 4th century within the Christian church. The truth of the matter is that no one really knows when the birth of Jesus was. Some in the early church believed it had to have been in the spring due to the shepherds' presence in the fields. Shepherds were in the fields from March to November, and during the winter rain months, it's unlikely, although not impossible, that they would have been out grazing with their sheep. So where did the date of December 25th come from then? Well, there was an idea within early Christianity that if you were really holy, you would die on the day you were conceived. This was calculated mainly because the Old Testament would record the life of individuals like Moses and present round numbers without adding months or days for how long they lived. For example, in Deuteronomy...
Isn't it crazy how people thought like way back, like in ancient times and stuff. Like, oh, if you're holy, then you're gonna die on the same day you were born, and that proves your holiness, I guess, or whatever. Like, where do they come up with these things? You know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy.
3:7, it says that Moses was 120 years old when he died. Well, the most holiest man who ever lived was Jesus. Therefore, the early church thought he must have died on the day he was conceived. Going off of the evidence in the Gospels as to when the crucifixion was, which they believed counted out to March, and then they counted ahead 9 months, they got December 25th. Is this something we today should hang our hat on? Well, the jury is out on that one. Nonetheless, no matter which way...
So, still he's admitting, we're not celebrating on the actual day, maybe, possibly. Nobody really knows when he was born. We just settled on that day because of a belief that if you're holy, you're going to die, I guess, like 9 months. How? What? So I don't really understand, to be honest. 9 months from when he died. So I guess they're saying he died in March. Wait, what? Where did March come from? Or was he born in March? I don't really understand how they came to it, but they came to it. Regardless of how they came to it, they have a way that they came to it. And that's the reason we celebrate on that day. Probably not the day, maybe not the day, who knows, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't make a difference because it's still the same. We're still celebrating the same thing. It doesn't make any difference. We could celebrate it April 12th. Who cares? Like, what difference does that make? How does that make it any difference? What is the day? It's beautiful that it's on December 25th, actually. It's actually a beautiful day. And I watched a video on this before on, why it's so beautiful that we celebrate his date of birth there, because winter is believed to be like the death season, right? It's the end of the cycle type of thing, right? Everything's dying. The plants are dying all around us. Like, everything's just dark. It's cold. It's gloomy outside. Rain, hail, sleet, snow. It's just a very dark, sullen time of the year. And it's often used to symbolize like death and stuff like that, like darkness, coldness, gloominess, cloudiness. Like, all of that stuff is always used to like describe like sad death, depression and stuff like that. So, he dies, during that time. And so for him to, or no, sorry, he doesn't die during that time. So he's born during the coldest, darkest, saddest, most dreary, most sullen time of the year, to come into this world as the light of the world, to bring it back to life. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's actually very beautiful, the time that he comes, we're just about to have a new year, a brand new year come. You know what I mean? So it's a brand new beginning. And essentially that's what Jesus Christ represents, is a brand new beginning. We were bad. We were ugly. We were dirty. We were sinful. We were all these things that were not good. And Jesus comes to take all of that from us, to cleanse us in his blood later on down the road, when he is put up on the cross. And then 3 days later ascends back up into heaven, taking all of that sin and dirtiness and badness with him, as long as you just go ahead and recognize that he is your Lord and Savior. And so like, it's kind of it's kind of beautiful that he's born during that time to come and destroy the darkness, destroy the badness, the sadness, the gloominess, the dreary, the depression. Like he's coming to take all that away. So he comes during that so he can gather it all and carry it upon himself to take it away. And that's why it's so beautiful that we celebrate his birthday on that day to symbolize that. You know what I mean? And I hold that as the reason. It might not, I mean, it's probably not. I don't know. I don't know the reason why. I mean, Wes just gave us a reason why they chose, you know what I mean? But I hold that, whether true or not, I choose to believe that as a reason because I think it's beautiful and maybe not a true reason, but a reason why I like for us to celebrate it on that day. I believe that's a good reason for us to celebrate it on December 25th is for that is very poetic and beautiful way to think about why we celebrate his birthday on December 25th. And I really like that. And it doesn't matter what day that we celebrate his birthday on, but that's actually a very, very nice and awesome way to think about it. Is that he comes during the darkest, dreariest, most sullen time of the year to take all of that darkness and be the light of the world. I think that's awesome.
You swing it, December 25th was not chosen for pagan reasons, and the poetry concerning the light of the world coming into the world in the darkest time of the year in the Western Hemisphere is not lost on.
What did I just say? What did I just say? Yo, run that back. Run that back.
That one. Nonetheless, no matter which way you swing it, December 25th was not chosen for pagan reasons, and the poetry concerning the light of the world coming into the world in the darkest time of the year in the Western Hemisphere is not lost on me.
Yes, sir.
December 25th might not have pagan origins, but certainly some of the others must, right? I mean, what about Christmas? After all, don't I bring sacrifices to it while holding hands with my loved ones to sing songs before bowing?
Now, I know that the Christmas tree also is not pagan. And I know some reasons why in the Bible the Christmas tree is justified and is a symbol that we celebrate during the holiday. But I want to see if it's the same thing as what Wes says. I don't want to give my reason. I want to see first what he says.
Bowing down to retrieve my presence in pagan worship? Once again, the sources we do have for the origins of the Christmas tree aren't even remotely pagan. One potential comes from the story of St. Boniface from the 8th century, when he's said to have cut down the sacred oak tree that the locals had dedicated to Thor. When he wasn't killed by lightning, he's said to have pointed to the fir tree and dedicated it to Christ. Some scholars have hypothesized that the tradition arose from the paradise trees in the 1500s. A paradise tree was an evergreen tree decorated with fruit to represent the tree of life in the Garden of Eden.
The 1500s. Again, that's 1500 years after Christ. Like, it's so long after Christ. I mean, this is the same thing as his birth or whatever. You know what I mean? But still, it's so long after Christ.
And a play telling the Genesis story would be done around the paradise tree. The plays were typically held on December 24th, and then, as the fruit was taken off the tree remained, and it was then decorated for the next day in celebration for Christmas. These trees set up in people's houses would remind them of the Garden of Eden on Christmas Eve, and the restoration of Christ coming into the world, of the garden to come in the new heaven.
Don't know what this is. Okay.
And the new earth.
Wait. Sorry, I was doing something and I didn't hear what he said.
Tree decorated with fruit.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Represent the tree of life in the Garden of Eden. And a play
Yes.
telling the Genesis story. Some scholars have hypothesized that the tradition arose from the paradise trees in the 1500s. A paradise tree was an evergreen tree decorated with fruit to represent the tree of life in the Garden of Eden, and a play telling the Genesis story would be done around the paradise tree.
And that is one of the reasons that I, during my research, found could be a reason why we use Christmas trees, is to symbolize the tree of life. Now, not only though in what I researched about it, is it because the tree of life is from the Garden of Eden, but because after Judgment Day, after Revelation, after everything happens, the world ends, Judgment Day happens, everybody's sent to where they go. The New Jerusalem in heaven, the center of the New Jerusalem will be the tree of life. A giant tree of life. The tree of life, the same one that Adam and Eve ate from in the Garden of Eden and damned the entirety of mankind to knowledge of good, evil, pain, and all of that stuff. That same tree will be smack dab center in the New Jerusalem after we go to heaven. And that's what the tree represents. The Christmas tree represents is the tree of life, and the ornaments represent like that forbidden fruit hanging from the tree of life. And that is what when I researched why do we use Christmas tree, that was one of the things that I came across, was that's one of the reasons that could be a reason as to why we use Christmas trees during Christmas.
The plays were typically held on December 24th, and then, as the fruit was taken off the tree remained, and it was then decorated for the next day in celebration for Christmas. These trees set up in people's houses would remind them of the Garden of Eden on Christmas Eve, and the restoration of Christ coming into the world, of the garden to come in the new heaven and the new earth. There is also...
That's what I just said! The new heaven and the new earth, the new heaven, the new Jerusalem, and the Garden of Eden, smack dab in the middle of it. I do my research, y'all. I do my research. I know things. People don't know that I know things, but I know things. Like, people don't think I know things, like, especially in my family. Like, people don't think I know things. Like, a lot of my family, I think I'm just crazy and think that I just like to argue for the sake of arguing, or they think that I'm just a know-it-all, but I'm not a know-it-all. If I don't know something, I won't speak on it. If I don't know something for a fact, I will not speak on it. I'll listen. I'll hear. I'll be like, oh, wow. Yeah, really? That's interesting. Maybe I might. Well, what if it's this? Or, well, I heard it could be this. Okay. The only time I ever speak on something and will argue the point is if I know it. If I know it and I know it, I will not argue anything that I do not know, that I haven't researched or that I haven't come across the truth about on my own. Okay. If it's an opinion, if it's some fleeting information that I think I've heard, or some information that I've come across that I haven't really delved into, I haven't researched, I haven't made sure it's true, or that I just don't feel is actually true, I won't act like I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a know-it-all. I just know what I know, and I happen to know a lot of things. I just do. I am not a dumb person. A lot of people think that I'm not very bright. I don't walk around and act arrogant. I'm a very humble person. I don't like to flaunt things. I don't like to flaunt my intelligence. I don't like to flaunt my ability to throw these hands if I got to. I'm not the type of person to walk around acting like I'm better, smarter, stronger, or anything than anybody. I like to be an equal to everybody. We're all equal. I like to be an equal. I want to just be a friend, you know what I mean? And have fun and be easygoing and be somebody who's easy to be around and easy to talk to and stuff. And I think because of that, people get an impression of me. People get many impressions of me, and then when I go ahead and shatter their impression of me, people don't like it. Either I have to prove that I'm not a pusher around, I'm not no little chump, little punk. And then I'm crazy and I'm aggressive and like I'm dangerous. Or I have to prove that I know things. I know what I'm talking about. You're wrong. You're spreading misinformation. You're leading people to believe the wrong things. And I know what I'm talking about here. Then I just like to argue, and he just argues and he thinks he knows everything. No, I'm not either of those things. I'm not aggressive. I'm not dangerous. I can be, but I'm not. I'm not a know-it-all, and I don't like to argue. I can, and I will, but that's not me. You know what I mean? And just because I don't walk around acting tough, and just because I don't walk around acting wise, doesn't mean that I'm not. And I know a lot of things, and it's just crazy that that's the reason why I paused and said, okay, so he kind of said something that I know. And now let me tell you what I know. And then he continues on and continues to co-sign what I just told y'all. I do know things, peoples. I know things. Okay. I'm not as dumb as you think, or some people think. All right. I do know some things. I don't know everything. I know that, but I do know a lot. I know a lot of things, and especially when it comes to things that I'm interested in, that I care about, and my faith is one of those things.
So a famous story linked to the Protestant reformer Martin Luther, in which he is said during a winter evening stroll to have been overcome with the brilliance of the stars in the night sky, painting the background over the evergreen forests. In order to capture this moment, it is recorded that Luther cut down and erected a tree in the main hall of their house, covering its branches with lighted candles. Although the tradition was well known from that point on in Germany and dispersed parts of Europe, it was not practiced in Britain until the 19th century.
So I did know about this also, that over in Europe, Germany and places like that they did stuff like this. They cut down trees, they put candles in them, they decorated the trees. And that also could have been where this tradition was handed down to, not from pagans, but from this type of thing, whatever. But I didn't know that it started with Martin Luther and him singing. I didn't know that whole background of how it started. By the way, Martin Luther is not Martin Luther King or Martin Luther King Jr. There's a different Martin Luther. Okay. I don't even think he was black. I think it was a white man. I'm pretty sure. Didn't he say he was from Germany or something like that? But I don't know. But yeah. So something that I kind of knew about, but I didn't know the actual backstory of how it started. I just knew that this was something that happened, and it could be another place or another origin of why we use Christmas trees during the holiday.
Queen Victoria married her German cousin Prince Albert. The custom was brought into the household of the British royal family. From then on, it was associated with royalty, and wealthier middle-class families soon followed suit with the tradition during the holiday season. Over here in Canada,
that makes sense. We always want to prove that we're better off than we actually are, so we're going to imitate. I mean, still to this day, we imitate those that are, more wealthy and live a more luxurious life than us.
Soon followed suit with the tradition during the holiday season. Over here in Canada, where I live, it had been adopted as a tradition just prior to the 1700s, where we have records of Brunswick soldiers stationed in Quebec who are said to have decorated large fir trees with candles and fruit during the holiday season. Now, it's true that ancient pagans across Europe used trees in certain practices and ceremonies. This much is a true fact. However, none of these practices resembles what eventually became the Christmas tree, and none of them can be tied to fir or pine trees specifically.
Completely different tree. Completely different tree. And they didn't do as we do with the trees. They're pagans. They worship things because everything has to be worshipped according to them, I guess. Inanimate material objects have to be worshipped by them, I guess. I don't know. But we don't worship the tree, okay? We just decorated it because it's pretty. And it's a completely different tree.
Aside from the fact that by the time that Christmas trees became popular and associated with Christmas itself, virtually all of these pagan worship practices in Europe were long dead and forgotten.
Pagan Christmas tree celebration was long dead and forgotten by the time we was doing Christmas trees. Why would we steal a dead tradition? Now we got to take this tradition from them that they no longer even think about or do or remember anymore. Completely forgot about it. So let's take it so they can't have it anymore. They don't have it anymore. They already lost it. It been lost. They forgot about it. Like, what? Why would we steal that? It doesn't make any sense. It's not even the same tree.
There is no evidence of a direct link, and if the most we can connect is a parallel correlation, then that's pretty weak. Correlation does not equal causation, and along
What did I say? Wes Huffman, you and me are like, yo, we need to be homies, man. We need to hang out, dude. I want to be your apprentice, brother, because I feel like we're on the same wavelength. And like, I'm like right here. You could get me to here, baby. You know what I mean? Wes, hit me up, man. Hit my line. What did I say? He said correlate. Wait, what did he say? Correlation?
then that's pretty weak. Correlation does not equal causation.
Correlation does not equal causation. That's a different way of saying similarities don't make them the same thing. It's not the same thing because certain things are similar. Correlation does not make causation, or however he phrased it. It's different, man. Just because things are similar, we got to stop doing this, man. People are always doing this. Just because two things have similarities, all of a sudden we think they're just the one thing. They're not. They're two separate things that just have things in common. That's all it is, man. Again.
Correlation, then that's pretty weak. Correlation does not equal causation.
Give it to him again, Wes. Correlation does not.
Correlation, then that's pretty weak. Correlation does not equal causation.
Correlation does not equal causation. Done, dead, finished. Okay? Nail in the coffin there.
And along with trees, pagans also had religious buildings, songs they sang, almsgiving, prayers. Some Egyptian superstitions also included the images of crosses and fish. By the same logic, we better get rid of all those things in modern Christianity as well. The problem we run into is that you can draw all sorts of parallels with things pagans did and do, and practices we see in Christianity.
You can draw all kinds of parallels between so many different things. People do it all the time. Humans do it all the time. We as society as human beings, we are always drawing parallels, but those parallels don't always mean anything, man. Most of the time, I don't think they mean anything. Like, it's just a coincidence. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Yes, there is. Some things are just coincidences. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, some things are just coincidences, and we need to get over it. Like two things being similar don't make them the same. Plain and simple. Correlation does not equal causation. All right.
But once again, correlation does not equal causation. And to draw the connection between a
Thanks, Wes.
root into a modern Christmas practice, we need to be able to draw a clear and definitive straight line. That just simply cannot be done with all the examples we see within modern Christmas practices. This also goes, by the way, for wreaths, mistletoe, and even Santa Claus. You might have a problem with commercialization of all of these things, and I can understand that. But to try and then say that they're pagan is just a jump in logic that seems to, at best, be silly to me. Now,
it is silly. It is silly because, yes, God, man, I'm telling you, man, me and Wes Huff would be undefeatable, bro. If we linked up, if we joined forces, man, we would be undefeatable. Just like I said, all of this stuff that people think is not, like all of the stuff that we have involved in Christmas, we think we've moved away from the Christian origins, including Santa Claus himself. And just like he just said, it's silly to believe that these things are pagan or that they're just not Christian. They are. All of them are. It's all Christian. We've forgotten the true origin of the traditions, but it doesn't mean that the traditions are not right, that the traditions don't fit, that the traditions are not there from the beginning and for the right reasons, because they are. Correlation does not equal causation. Man, I got to remember that. I got to make sure I don't forget that. But I'm so happy he just did that. He brought up Santa Claus again because, bro, yes, like all of this stuff, none of that stuff is pagan, man. All of this stuff is Christian. There's a Christian origin to everything. There's a Christian origin to the Christmas tree, to the gift giving, to Santa Claus, to the nutcrackers, to why we decorate the tree, to everything, man. Everything. There is a Christian origin to it. There's a reason why we do it. And just because we've forgotten why we do it doesn't mean that we're doing it wrong. We've just forgotten. And if we did a little bit of research instead of just jumping to conclusions or listening to every stupid, a lot of these people who do this, who are always trying to discredit Christianity and the Bible and everything Christian, holidays, blah, blah, blah. A lot of them are not Christians. And they hate Christianity and they hate you for being a Christian. And they think you're stupid and gullible and that you're following mythology and believing in fairy tales. And they just want to destroy it. And they don't care. They don't care. They'll say and do whatever to prove their point and make you believe it. And then we as Christians are going to listen and follow. What's the devil's job? What is the one thing that gives Satan purpose? The one thing that he wants to do, deceive and mislead God's children, God's people. That's all he wants to do. And then we're going to sit there, we're going to listen to a pagan or a non-Christian, somebody who hates the religion, who hates Jesus Christ, take their word for it and run with it without countering what they've told us by going out and figuring out if what they're saying is actually true or not. We're just going to take it and run with that. That don't make no sense. You're supposed to be a Christian. You're supposed to believe in God. You're supposed to believe in the Bible. If you believe in those things, then how are you so easily persuaded? How are you so easily swayed? Like, it don't make no sense to me. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like there's never been a moment where I've been, you know, pushed off balance. You know, I've heard things or non-Christians have told me things and I'm like, damn, what? Oh crap. Is that true? Because if so, then that destroys my whole thing. Like that, maybe Christianity is false. But I have faith and I believe in God and I believe in Jesus Christ and I believe in the Bible. So what did I do? Even though I might have been pushed off balance a little bit, I centered myself. I went and I looked for the true answer. And guess what I found? Those people were either completely just lying through their teeth or didn't know what the hell they were talking about. One or the two. And that's what's happening. Every time somebody is trying to convince you that Christianity, the Bible, or our Christian traditions are fake, false, stolen, whatever. What was I saying? I don't know, but every time they're telling you stuff like that, all they're trying to do is lead you astray. That's what they're trying to do. And by just taking their word for it, you're letting them. And why would you do that? Why would you just take anybody's word for it? Anything. Even this. Go and research the stuff that we're watching right now. Go research it and make sure that it's all true. I mean, I guarantee you it is. I know it is. I've researched it myself. Obviously, I knew some of this stuff before we even watched him say it. I said it. But the truth is out there, man. The truth is out there. Stop being lazy. Go make sure. Make sure. Stop just following blindly, man. Stop listening to bullcrap and stop just running with things that people who hate what you are and hate your religion are telling you. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you take their word for it? Yo, HTTYD Clips, what's up? Welcome to the party. Thank you for being awesome and active in the chat over on YouTube. How's it going? What's up with you? We're just sitting here right now. We're about 3/4 of the way through of this Wes Huff video where he's explaining how and why Christmas is not pagan. And we're just basically doing what React YouTubers do, I guess, where we're watching it, we're pausing it, and we're giving our insight and our commentary to it. So, yeah. What's up with you? How you doing?
Is just a jump in logic that seems to advance and say that of all of these things, and I can underlaws. This also goes, by the way, for wreaths, mistletoe, and even Santa Claus. You might have a problem with commercialization of all.
Oh yeah, that was something I was gonna say. You're a YouTuber as well? Okay, cool. I mean, kind of figured. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, that's something I was gonna say, and I completely forgot because I kind of went off track there, which I do. ADHD, you know what I mean? But it's okay to not be happy with the commercialization of these things, right? These things have become so capitalistic, I guess you can call them. I am not against capitalism, okay? Just want to make that completely clear right here, okay? I'm not eat the rich. Okay, I'm not one of those. But I do understand, you know, that our traditions for Christmas have become very, what did he say?
And even Santa Claus, you might have a problem with commercialization.
Very commercialized. It's all become very commercialized. I mean, the image of Santa Claus that we basically use from here on out was created by Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? That is a fact. That is true. You know what I mean? Everything is very commercialized now when it comes to Christmas, but that doesn't change the origin of these things. You know what I mean? Just because it's been commercialized, you know, and I get it. You can kind of look down on that. It's not the greatest thing. You know what I mean? And I understand having a bitter taste in your mouth about that, but still the heart and the reason is there because the origin of these things are still the same. Like Santa Claus is still the same that Santa Claus has ever been before we started using the image that Coca-Cola drew of him and marketed across the world. Santa Claus is still a saint who defended the honor and the name of Jesus Christ during a time when there was heresy going on and people were trying to take the deity of Jesus Christ out of the Bible, which means they were trying to change Jesus into a figure like he is in the Quran, where he's not actually the son of God. He was just a great prophet. It's just a regular guy. He didn't actually rise from the dead and ascend back into heaven and all of that stuff that our entire religion is based upon. You know, the Santa Claus, Saint Nicholas, is the reason why he was sainted. Part of the reason he was sainted, and the reason why he is so highly recognized and stuff is because that's what he did. He during that time he defended and he fought for the honor of Jesus Christ's deity within the Bible, and basically stopped the church from changing who Jesus Christ was in the Bible. He basically protected that and stopped the church from tarnishing who Jesus Christ is. This is why we have a Santa Claus. Santa Claus was a real person, a real saint in, I don't remember where, up there in the Germany area. I don't know where it's cold all the time and snowing all the time. And he wore big furry clothing because of that, because of where he lived, which is why he wears clothing with fur. You have 117 subscribers. Hey, good for you. That's freaking awesome. Wow, I did not know this. Yes, see, we're learning things. We're learning things here. Yes, Santa Claus is a real person. He was a real person. So we'll get a little off topic. I'll probably cut this out of the edited part because this is a completely different discussion for a different time, but I'll kind of give a quick basic rundown for you, HTD. What do I call you? HTTYD? What would I call you? So Santa Claus was a man who he was a devoted Christian. He was a member of the church, and he got his sainthood because he became very wealthy. I believe he became very wealthy when he was very young. I'm not 100% sure, but he inherited wealth. You always believed in Santa Claus? Well, good, because Santa Claus is real. So he became very wealthy. He inherited a lot of wealth, but he believed in the part of the Bible that says you should give away your wealth, and you should live very humbly. And so during that time, it was very popular for rich people, especially if they were Christians and members of the church, especially if they were high-ranking members like pastors or saints or anything like that. It was very popular for them to give their wealth away and to not keep it for themselves. And St. Nicholas, Santa Claus, abided by that. And he liked to give to the children in his town. And he also liked to give to families that he knew were having a hard time. And the thing, though, is that in the Bible, it also says that when you help the less fortunate, you shouldn't do it for recognition. You should do it out of the greatness of your heart, and you should not do it for the public eye. You shouldn't do it for a pat on the back. You know what I mean? You should just do it because you want to do it. So Santa Claus would do it secretly. And what he would do was he wouldn't go down people's chimneys, okay? But he would throw money in the middle of the night when they were sleeping. He would throw money into their windows. Or I don't know if it was always in the middle of the night, but it was often when they were sleeping or when they were unaware. He would sneak to a window and he would throw money bags. He would have bags of money and he would throw the money into people's windows that he knew needed money, that were not doing good or were in a tough position, were having a hard time. So he became the saint for pawn shops, pawners. He became the saint for pawners, which is pretty funny. But way back in the day, pawn shops would have this thing outside of their pawn shops with 3 gold balls. And that's because often in the early depictions of Santa Claus, he would be depicted as a saint and he would always have 3 bags of money in his hand. And eventually the 3 bags of money, they kind of artistically just kind of started to develop into just 3 balls, like 3 gold balls in his hand that represented the money bags. Because that's what he was known for. He was known for using his wealth to help the less fortunate. And so he would sneak with his bags, throw them into people's windows, and all of a sudden people could get out of these hard positions, hard times that they were in. Nobody knew for a long time or for a while who was actually doing it. It was just a crazy thing that was happening. They eventually found out it was Saint Nicholas. It was Saint Nick. It was Santa Claus. And so he became known for that. And he became the saint for pawnbrokers. And they would have this little thing, you know, a lot of pawnbrokers would have. It was just like a metal thing that they would screw in, you know what I mean, to the, like, above the entrance or whatever, and it would come out from the wall, and it would just have these, like, kind of like a triangle of gold balls, and they represented Saint Nicholas. They represented the wealth that he would share. And so that's where the whole gift giving type of thing, he comes down the chimney to give you his gifts thing comes from, you know what I mean? Because he would not come down your chimney, but he would sneak, you know what I mean? And sometimes even get on the roof if that's where an open window was. And he would sneakily throw money in there for you to help you out, to do a good thing. And then he became known for that. Continue to do great things and be a good person and be a good Christian. And then, you know, during the time, it's actually during the Council of Nicaea or something like that, where they were having this big meeting, where they were thinking about making those changes to the Bible, where Santa Claus actually stood up to the people who were trying to tarnish the good name of Jesus Christ and change him in the Bible from being God to just being a prophet. And he actually fought those people. And when I say fought, I mean he actually threw hands with those people. He actually threw hands. Okay, he slapped dudes up. All right, he slapped them up, man. Beat their ass. All right, he beat them up. He said, "Not today, Satan. You ain't changing my freaking Bible. You ain't changing my Jesus." And for that, the church kicked him out, and he lost his position within the church. But due to popular demand, the people loved him, and they actually loved that he defended the name of Jesus Christ. And they made a ruckus and forced the church to let him back in and give him his sainthood. And that's Santa Claus. That's what Santa Claus was. Santa Claus was a bad mother lover, man. Santa Claus was the man, but he's a real person and he's actually Christian. It's not just some made up thing, some fake story that we made up for the kids or whatever and then commercialized. Like, no, Santa Claus is real. And this type of thing goes for everything. Like he just mentioned the wreaths on the door, the mistletoe. I know the Christmas tree, the nutcrackers, everything. Everything has an origin like that and why it's a part of Christmas. And just because we've forgotten those origins, we've forgotten the origins doesn't mean that it's all false and we need to do away with it. No, we just need to go back and do our research and remember why. That's it. We just got to go back and remember why. How to Train Your Dragon. Okay, got it. I'll just call you Dragon then. I'll call you Dragon. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. I appreciate that. All right, let's continue.
Of all of these things, and I can understand that. But to try and then say that they're pagan is just a jump in logic that seems to, at best, be silly to me. Now, some will grant that and simply say, well, they might not be pagan, but Scripture clearly condemns such practices. I mean, look at Jeremiah 10, verses 2 to 4. This is what the Lord says, "Do not learn the ways of the nations, or be terrified by signs in the heavens, though the nations are terrified by them. For the practices of the people are worthless. They cut a tree out of a forest, and a craftsman shapes it with his chisel. They adorn it with silver and gold. They fasten it with a hammer and nails, so it will not totter." The argument then is that this is God forbidding decorating a Christmas tree, so doing so is a sin which Scripture and God condemns. The problem is that this verse, when placed in the context of what Jeremiah is actually talking about, completely debunks it. What Jeremiah...
And this is something that's so important that I always say as well. By the way, Dragon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Very, very much appreciated. But yes, this is something that I often tell people all the time. Also, listen to what he just said.
Jeremiah is actually talking about completely debunks.
Oh, I didn't go back far enough.
Which Scripture and God condemns. The problem is that this verse, when placed in the context of what Jeremiah is actually talking about, completely debunks it.
When placed in the context of what he's actually talking about. And this is a problem that I find Christians even have. Not only do non-Christians have it, but Christians have as well, where people like to take excerpts, sentences out of the Bible and use that to prove a point out of context. But then when you go back to the Bible, if you read the entire passage, you read the entire paragraph above and below, they're not even talking about what this person's talking about. They're taking something out of context, twisting and manipulating it to mean something else, to mean what they want it to mean, right? Whether it's you want it to mean something to disprove the Bible, or you want it to mean something that the Bible says because for some reason you want something to be a sin that isn't a sin, or you want something to not be a sin that is a sin. Whatever it is, you can't do that. Like, you don't take a little sentence out of the Bible and just use that however you want to. No. And this is why people think that the Bible has contradictions. That if you read the Bible, there are no contradictions. The Bible is perfect through and through, from cover to cover. The Bible is perfect. The reason why people think that there are contradictions in the Bible or whatever in the Bible that are bad, that are wrong, that say these horrible, terrible things or portray these horrible, terrible things or whatever, is because they're either taking things or have heard things taken out of context, twisted and manipulated. Because things, and this is what we see today in the media so much, is that the media will take something, they'll take a clip and they'll edit only a section of it and show only that section so that they can twist and manipulate it to seem what they want it to seem, sound how they want it to sound, mean what they want it to mean, and make you feel how they want you to feel and think what they want you to think. And that is wrong. You don't do that. So when people are taking these things from the Bible, go back, ask them, where is that in the Bible? What chapter, what verse, please? Go there. We all have a Bible in our pocket these days. We have our phone. Everything's on our phone. Go ahead, boom. Okay, let me pull that up. Now, let me read the paragraph above and below and see what's actually going on here. See what they're actually talking about. Because I guarantee you, 90% of the time, it's not even going to, like, it's not even going to adhere to the reasoning that the purpose that the person is using it for. Like, it's completely different. And they're completely talking about something different, something else that when put into context has nothing to do with what you're being told or what you're using it for or what it's being used for or whatever. Like, it's completely different. That's totally wrong, Dre. It's completely wrong. And you shouldn't do that. Through this, people mislead people and steer them away from God because, like, okay, for example, there's a common misconception that God sends people to hell, but God doesn't send anybody to hell. I'm not going to sit here again and explain another thing off topic, but if you read the Bible, you would know God doesn't send anybody to hell. Hell is not even made for people. It's not made for humans. But a lot of people have that misconception because they've taken things out of the Bible out of context, misconstrued that information, and have led people to believe. And then what happens is people have this thing, well, if God is a loving God, why would he send us to hell? Why would he even create such a place for us? Well, that's the thing. He is a loving God, so he doesn't send us there. And he didn't create it for us because he's a loving God. But you're being manipulated and tricked into feeling that he's not a loving God because people have taken things from the Bible out of context and made them sound as if God sends us to hell and God created hell to send us there. And neither of those things are true. And there are many things that society believe about the Bible that are not true, just like the God sends us to hell thing. There's so many things that are common that you would be like, what? Like, I'm sure just that. I'm sure some people are like, wait, what? God didn't make hell? No, not even for bad people, Dragon. He did not make hell for any people. Hell is not made for people. It is not for people. He made hell for Satan and his followers. That's who hell is for. It's not for us. And God doesn't send us there. And see, even right there, like people, I'm telling you, it's a misconception about the Bible that so many people, it's like, it's so ingrained in our society that you can't even fathom to think that that's not true. Somehow it's got to be true because this is what I've always known. It's what I've always been told. It's what I've always believed. Isn't it common knowledge that God sends people to hell? Like, what? How are you now telling me that God doesn't send anybody to hell and it wasn't even made for people? It's so ingrained in society that it's hard to even believe the opposite, but it's the opposite that's true. Yes, the opposite is true. He didn't make it for us and he doesn't send us there. Okay. Now, can we go to hell? Yes, we can go to hell, but God doesn't send us there. The devil takes us there. Okay. The devil leads us to hell. God doesn't send us to hell. The devil leads us to hell. We're not supposed to go to hell. We're supposed to go to heaven. Heaven is made for us. Heaven is for us. Okay. The New Jerusalem. Okay. Heaven on earth. All of that. That's for us. Okay. There's a heaven for us. There's not a hell for us, but the devil can lead us to hell. And we can follow the devil to hell by denying God, by denying Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior. Okay. But God did not make hell for us, and God does not send us there. That is a misconception. There are so many misconceptions like that society holds, and it's just crazy. My grandpa in heaven right now, he died 4 years ago. Oh, well, may he rest in peace. Pray for his soul. And yeah, my grandpa died many, many years ago though. But yeah, so I feel your pain. I know how you feel. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. But like you said, you know, he's going to a better place. And now, at least by hearing this, hopefully you can rest a little more easy and be a little more assured that hell was not created for him. Okay. So as long as your dad didn't follow the devil, that he's not going to hell. All right. That's not where God wants him to be. All right. That's not where God meant for him to go. All right. So that, to me, when I learned that, that made me feel so good. That made me feel so much happy, because I was like, dude, hell's not even for us and God doesn't even send us there. That's a great thing to hear. You know, like, isn't like, that's a great thing to hear. That's a great thing to learn. You know what I mean? Like, that's, to me, I feel like it makes, I mean, death is always going to be sad and hard and tragic, you know, but at least knowing that gives a little bit of a cushion to it, you know, because we can cross that off, you know, at least we know where we're going. You know what I mean? As long as we don't follow the devil, we know where we're going, you know? Yo, Alexia770, what's up? Welcome to the party. Thank you for being awesome and active in the chat on Kick. I'm good. How are you? Appreciate you. So we're just hanging out right now, talking, I don't want to call it religious stuff, but Christian stuff. You know, Christmas is coming up. And so we're watching this Wes Huff. Excuse me, my voice is kind of going right now. Been doing a lot of talking, but I'm watching this Wes Huff video right now where he's explaining why Christianity actually is not pagan, with actual facts and history. And we're getting close to being done with the video, but we're doing the common thing that YouTubers do where they watch the video, pause it, and, you know what I mean, add their kind of points of views or commentary, you know, type of thing. How to Train Your Dragon says hi, Alexia, from YouTube to you over on Kick. That's awesome. That's one thing I love, man. I love when y'all talk to each other. I wish more of y'all would talk to each other more. Like, talk to me, of course. I want to talk to you guys too, but like, talk to each other as well in the chat. Like, that's what the chat's there for. You know what I mean? That's why I put it on the screen, so that you guys can see each other's chats and y'all can be able to communicate with each other, even if you're on different platforms. But yeah. All right, let's continue.
What Jeremiah is talking about is a craftsman who is cutting down a tree and carving a graven idol out of the wood.
That don't look like a Christmas tree to me.
Mockingly compares what is being done by these pagans with a scarecrow. In other words, just as a scarecrow is a mock representation of a person to scare away birds in a field, but cannot move, talk, or has no life in and of itself, neither does the wooden idol.
I'm sorry, I just saw your message. I am from California, Alexia. Where are you from?
Made by the craftsman. The verse specifically mocks these wooden figures' lack of ability to speak or walk. Why? Because they're being carved with mouths and feet, yet they're still a piece of lifeless wood. This wouldn't make any sense if what is being talked about in context looked like a tree. And that's besides the point that it would make no sense for God to be telling the ancient Israelites to avoid making Christmas trees, which wouldn't be done for thousands of years in the future. And
Yeah. So, oh, you're from Columbia, New York. Wait, I'm from Columbia, but I now live in, oh, you're from Columbia, but you now live in New York, Dragon. That's cool. Is it your all-time favorite game? If not so, what's your favorite one that you play most of the time? Is what my all-time favorite game? My favorite game right now that I play most of the time is Fortnite. Definitely. I don't know if I would call Fortnite my all-time favorite game, but it's up there. I have a lot of favorite games, and a lot of them are because of sentimental reasons as well. Not just because I think they're the best game. I think Fortnite is one of the best games ever made. And I love Fortnite. Minecraft is also very fun. I like Minecraft too, Dragon. It's weird because I know Minecraft is so old, but I only recently got into it not that long ago. But I do love Minecraft. I like to play Minecraft. It's very like to chill and do something a little more like relaxing kind of. I like to play Minecraft, but I do love Fortnite. But like all-time favorite games, if I had to list them off, I've done this before kind of, but I would have to say Zelda, Duck Hunt, GoldenEye 007, Star Fox, and yeah, Fortnite is up there now too. Those are probably like my top 5. Zelda, because I have memories of my grandma was Zelda. My grandma was a gamer is a gamer, and she loves Zelda. And as a kid, my grandma would wake me up in the middle of the night, even though I had school the next day, because she needed help on Ocarina of Time or something. You know what I mean? GoldenEye and Star Fox, because of my favorite uncle, who used to hang out with me a lot when I was a kid, and he would take me to his in-laws' house, which was his wife's parents' house, and they would have tournaments on the Nintendo 64 where we would compete against each other on GoldenEye 007 and Star Fox. And that was always really cool and really fun because they would always have a lot of drinks and stuff for the adults. And for us kids, they would have a lot of snacks and goodies and food and soda and stuff like that. And it would just be like on a Friday night or Saturday night, and they would hook up and we would all just pile up in their house and take turns competing against each other on whether it was GoldenEye or Star Fox. And that was always really fun and cool. So for sentimental reasons, those are always going to be some of my all-time favorite games. And then Duck Hunt, because that's the first shooting game I ever played. I don't know if you know Duck Hunt, but Duck Hunt is like the original FPS game. It was on the original Nintendo console. Yes, the first ever Nintendo console. That's how old I am. I did play the original Nintendo console when I was a kid. And Duck Hunt, you had an actual pistol, and you would shoot the ducks as they flew across the screen with the actual pistol. And that started my love for shooting games. And so shooting games since the beginning have always been my favorite type of games. I've always loved FPS games, shooting type of games, all the way since Duck Hunt, which I don't know if that's the first ever FPS or shooting style game or whatever, but it was definitely mine. And I've always loved shooting games ever since then. Duck Hunt is goated. Yo, Retro, what up, baby? Welcome back to the party. Minecraft is very peaceful. I love it. And Duck Hunt is a goat. Duck Hunt is goated. I love Duck Hunt, man. I love Duck Hunt. I've been streaming for a while, Alexia, but I'm not very consistent. I'm off and on with streaming. And the reason why is because I have a lot of health issues and stuff, and I have a lot of things going on in my life. I got cancer and stuff, and so I've had to take breaks. And then after I got cancer, it kind of opened the floodgates, and a lot of other health issues just came like pouring out all of a sudden. And I have all these problems and all these issues with my health and stuff, and they prevent me from being able to stream as consistently as I would like to. But, you know, I've been streaming for quite a while. I've been streaming for years, but just not consistently. It's been off and on, and I love to stream. But yeah, I think that's the reason why I haven't gotten bigger than I am and more popular or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, but why I've stayed stagnant and very small is because, yeah, I've had a lot of trouble being consistent. I've had to take a lot of breaks and quit streaming and start streaming again and quit streaming and start streaming again. And it's just kind of tough, you know, but whatever. We're here and we're having fun. You know what I mean? It's a good time. I have diabetes and anger issues, always getting hurt, meeting new people and more. Ooh, I mean, there's not much you can do about diabetes, but I would definitely say work on those anger issues, Dragon. And I'm not saying that as like, you know, to try to like come down on you or judge you or anything. I used to have anger issues, especially coming out of the military. I was in the Army, I was an infantryman, and they definitely train you to approach things more aggressively. And I'm not a very aggressive, mean, dangerous person, like I said, but I know I can be and I know how to be. And coming out of the military, being trained to handle things in a certain way, because when you're in the Army, especially when you're in a combat position, you don't really have room to have a fight or flight. I don't know if you know what fight or flight means, but fight or flight means when you're confronted in a situation, are you going to handle it head on, or are you going to try to go around or go away from the problem? And in the military, in combat positions, you're trained to not be able to go around and go away. You go straight on. You know, you face things face to face with aggression, with violence. And, you know, after being trained to be that way, it's like programming, you know, and that type of programming is very hard to break. And that's why a lot of veterans, when they get out of the military, they have a hard time readjusting to society and end up in jail a lot. Or end up beating their wives and all kinds of stuff. It's not because they want to, it's not because they're happy about it or anything, but it's because we're trained to approach things with violence. And then we come back home and we're expected to not do that. But it's hard because we have to break that conditioning, you know? And so when I came home, I definitely had anger issues and stuff too, because I didn't have time to deal with stupidity or ignorance or, you know, somebody talking back or anything like that. Cause that's just kind of how the military kind of made me in a way, you know, and, took me a while to break that, you know, but I am very much more happy now. I'm very much more happy now with myself, with my life. My life is a lot more calm and tranquil and things like that. Ever since I dealt with my anger issues and I managed to overcome them. And trust me, you'll be happier. You'll feel better. You'll love life more if you can get over your anger issues. It's something you should work on. Don't just be what you are because that's just what you are. You can be whatever and whoever you want to be. Everybody can. Don't just settle for being something that is less than what you can be. Always try to be the best you can be. Okay? And if that means focusing on your anger issues and overcoming them, then do that. Because nobody is responsible for your happiness in life other than yourself. You're in control of your own happiness. whether it's happiness in general or happiness with yourself, happiness with your relationships, whether those relationships are romantic or just friendships or family or whatever. I ruined a lot of relationships because I had anger issues, and that wasn't making anything easier, and that wasn't making my life better. That wasn't making me happier. You know, nothing good was coming from it, you know? And so I don't know your life. I don't know, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if that sounds and in any way similar, then take care of that, man. Focus on that, you know, because you can change it. Okay. We don't have to be any way just because that's who I am. That's not true. There's no such thing as that. We can all be who we want to be. It takes work. It's hard to break habits and it's hard to transform, but we can change. Change is possible. And I'm constantly changing, evolving still till this day. But, you know, I think that that's a perfect example, though, that I've changed. If I can change, you can change. We all can change, you know? And yeah, you know, so I'm sure you're a good person and everything. I'm sorry you have diabetes. I have high cholesterol right now. And I'm sorry that you're dealing with anger issues, but listen, you know, only the doctor can help you with your diabetes, but you can do something about the anger issues. Okay. You don't have to be that way if you don't want to be. Okay. And if you have to go see somebody to help you with that, do that also. Okay. Therapy is not weak or stupid or cringe or anything. Okay. We all need therapy. Believe me. All right. Everybody needs therapy somehow, some way, to some degree, some level. All right. There's nothing to be ashamed of going to therapy. Therapy is a good thing. I wish I got consistent therapy. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it through the VA, through the government, as a veteran. And they're giving me a hard time with it. I've been trying for a long time, but I'm getting closer, I feel. But yeah, if that's something you have to do, do it. Okay? Because listen, only you can change your life, and doing what you have to do to change your life. If there's anything about yourself you want to change, you can change it. You've just got to be willing to do what it takes. All right. So what do you do besides streaming? Nothing. I am a disabled veteran. And I do whatever I want. Well, whatever I can do. Like I said, I have a lot of health problems going on. So I don't really do much. But yeah, I don't work or anything because I'm just a disabled vet. I'm 100% service connected through the military. So yeah. Okay, I'll work on my anger issues. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm not sitting here saying, hey, you should change, okay? I don't want it to seem that way. I'm saying if you feel as if your anger issues are a problem in your life and they don't make your life any better, then from one man who used to have anger issues and overcame that to another person who says they have anger issues, I'm just saying you can overcome them if you want to. And from my experience, after I overcame them, life was just a lot better, you know? Actually, I'm an illustrator by profession. I do design. Oh, I'm sorry, Alexia. I don't need any work right now. I appreciate it though. What time is it for you? It is 1:36 a.m. So yeah, let's get back to this video. That being said, 1:36 a.m. Let's get this video done. It's almost done. We only have 5 minutes left in it. Let's get it done.
And thus have no understandable application.
Oh, but this is what I was gonna say, dude. So look,
to speak or walk. Why? Because they're being carved with mouths and feet, yet they're still a piece of lifeless wood. This wouldn't make any sense if what is being talked about in context looked like a tree. And that's besides the point that it would make no sense for God to be telling the ancient Israelites to avoid making Christmas trees, which wouldn't be done for thousands of years in the future. And
Yeah, so people try to use that Bible verse to say God is telling us that we shouldn't be doing Christmas trees. But that was written thousands of years before Christmas trees even existed. So why would it have anything to do with Christmas trees? You know what I mean? This is just another example of that whole thing, taking things out of the Bible and without like understanding or knowing or even trying to gather the context for that. You know what I mean? Like, you're taking a thing out of the Bible that was written thousands of years before Christmas trees ever existed and saying, oh, this is God telling us that we shouldn't have Christmas trees. What are you talking about? He's talking about carving things out of wood and then idolizing the thing. You know what I mean? Like an idol, an image of a being out of the wood. And it clarifies that in the rest of like that, I guess that chapter or whatever. But you wouldn't know that if you only took that one part, that one sentence or whatever. It does sound like he's talking about Christmas trees, but the rest of the whole passage will help you understand they're talking about carving images of idols out of wood and then worshiping those things like if they're a god, a real god. And then, you know, it was written thousands of years before Christmas trees were even a thought. So like, what? I hope you feel better. Sounds like your voice is dying. My voice is dying. I've been talking a lot. My voice is very much dying. It's 4:37 a.m. for you. Oh, okay. So you yeah, you said you lived in New York. Yeah. Okay.
thus have no understandable application for Jeremiah's immediate audience.
No understandable. There's no reason for him to be talking to his people about Christmas trees when Christmas trees didn't even exist yet. Like, why would he be telling his people, y'all should not be having them Christmas trees? And people would be like, what is a Christmas tree? What is he talking about? This guy's strange. Let's go. I don't think we should listen to this guy. He's talking about things that don't even exist.
Application for Jeremiah's immediate audience. Many people in the comment section of my social media posts also very strongly argued that because the Bible never specifically says we should celebrate Jesus' birthday, therefore it is wrong. To this I would say a few things. First, Jesus himself traveled to Jerusalem in John chapter 10 to celebrate the Feast of Dedication, better known today as Hanukkah. This is a celebration that came from the 2nd century BC, commemorating the recovery of Jerusalem and subsequent dedication of the Second Temple at the beginning of the Maccabean Revolt. This is not a celebration the Bible says for God's people to do. It comes from the time between the last book of the Old Testament, Malachi, and the first book of the New Testament, the Gospel of Matthew.
So Jesus celebrated. So people try to say we shouldn't celebrate Christmas because Christmas isn't in the Bible. I've never heard that one. I didn't know that. But yeah, why would it matter if it's in the Bible or not? Like, we're celebrating the birth of Jesus Christ. Why does that have to be in the Bible? Like, it's just a tradition. Why not all traditions have to be in the Bible, do they? Like, I don't understand that. And then, yeah, there's even an occurrence of Jesus actually celebrating a holiday that's not in the Bible, which is Hanukkah. You know what I mean? It's not. So Jesus himself celebrated holidays that weren't in the Bible. So how are you going to sit here and say that I can't celebrate a holiday that's not in the Bible? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yet Jesus has no problem traveling to Jerusalem to celebrate this particular event. Despite it not being commanded in Scripture, it is fully consistent with Scripture.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you make a celebration out of an event that represented God's work in the world and the preservation and redemption of his people?
It's just common sense.
In a similar way, why wouldn't we celebrate the incarnation and the birth of Christ? There are, of course, so many other things I could talk about related to Christmas, but let me just wrap up with a few particular comments. Once again, there are no straight lines drawn from pagan practices to modern Christmas celebrations. Those just aren't there. At
None.
least we can draw correlations to a handful of things pagans did, but no causation that these things impacted or were directly copied by Christians in the development of Christmas.
Correlation does not equal causation.
The same sort of methodology is often employed for Jesus mythicists when they try to draw connections between things like ancient deity figures and what Jesus did. And ironically, this is exactly what some people in my social media comment section did do. Unfortunately, whether we're talking about the stories of Jesus in the Gospels or the traditions of modern Christmas, there really isn't any credibility between Nimrod, Tammuz, Horus, Attis, or anyone else that was an ancient deity figure. Those are at best silly parallels that could apply to anyone or anything, and at worst, they're simply made up from thin air.
Find affordable health insurance.
Yup. A lot of these correlations are just made up out of thin air, man.
Secondly, the incarnation and the birth of Christ is, along with Jesus' death and resurrection, the most awesome event in all of human history. Why wouldn't we want to carve out some specific time to celebrate such an amazing event? Why wouldn't we purposefully set aside a chunk of time, like Advent, to build up to the expectation of our coming Savior? Finally, let's take a cue from Paul when he writes to the church in Corinth concerning those who were worried about eating meat sacrificed to idols. So then, about eating food sacrificed to idols, we know that an idol is nothing at all in the world, and that there is no God but one. For even though there are so-called gods, whether in heaven or on earth, as indeed there are many gods and many lords, yet for us there is but one God, the Father.
So a lot of people don't know that either. God is not God's name. God is a title. And there are many gods. You know what I mean? Like, there are many, many gods. Satan is a god. Satan is the god of this earth. He rules over earth. Like, Satan is the god of the church of Satan. There's lots of gods. You know what I mean? The Greek, they have Zeus, the god of whatever. Poseidon, the god of whatever. I know what they're the gods of, but you know what I mean? There's lots of many gods, you know? But for Christians, there's only one true God. I mean, well, for everybody, there's only one true God, but Christians follow the only one true God. And that is Jesus Christ. That is Yahweh. That's Jehovah. So, like, a lot of people don't know that, you know? But God is just a title. God is not God's name. There are many gods, but there's only one true God, and there's only one Jesus Christ.
Many gods and many lords, yet for us there is but one God the Father, from whom all things came, and for whom we live, and there is but one Lord Jesus Christ, through whom all things came, and through whom we live. God
Period.
is good, and just because someone tries to corrupt and twist something like a cut of meat, or for that matter a pine tree, doesn't mean that they're successful. Just because something has a meaning to a pagan does not mean that is then also how God sees it. And at the end of the day, I would never advise someone to go against their conscience. If you truly believe that modern Christmas practices are something you don't want to be part of, that's fine. I have no problem with that, and the purpose of this type of video is not to coerce anybody who feels uneasy about this holiday or any other celebration that I like to do. This video is simply to point out that We are followers of the truth, and I'm not a brang scientist or any other type of scientist for that matter, but the truth of the matter is that modern Christmas traditions, you can't draw a straight line from pagan practices to it. Let's remember what Paul writes in Colossians 1:16. Therefore do not let anyone judge you by what you eat or drink, or with regard to a religious festival, a new moon celebration, or a Sabbath day. And if you want to learn more about these types of things, about church history, theology, and other cool stuff about the Bible, then check out the rest of my videos and content on my channel. Merry Christmas.
You know, that's pretty awesome right there at the end, how he says, like, look, whatever you want to, this is the information, take it as you will. You know, if you don't want to celebrate Christmas because you still feel that, you know, we're not doing it right, hey, that's on you. Because it is true. At the end of the day, this is your relationship, like your relationship with God is your relationship with God, and you've got to do what you feel is right in your heart, because God will put in our hearts what is right and what is wrong. And, you know, who's to say really at the end of the day that because of these reasons I want to celebrate Christmas, that I'm right or wrong, you know what I mean? Or that because you still feel that Christmas is commercialized and we're not doing it the correct ways anymore, or the correct ways anymore. And you know, the true reason for the season isn't there like it should be, and because of that you don't want to celebrate the holiday because you feel in your heart that it's wrong, and God's not happy with you for that, then don't celebrate the holiday. You know what I mean? Then don't do it, you know, because you know, like Wes said, like, don't let anybody judge you for doing or not doing any kind of celebration that you want to do. At the end of the day, you got to do what you feel is right, what you feel is wrong, what you feel God is putting in your heart. And I feel personally that it's, you know, the commercialization of the holiday is just something that's unavoidable kind of in society. But I don't think that takes away from the spirit and the fact that everything to do with the holiday is still Christian. And because everything is still Christian, then we're still doing it correctly, even if the intention maybe for a lot of people is not there. I know what I'm celebrating it for. I'm celebrating it for Jesus. I understand everything around me and how it's all Christian. So I know that my intentions are correct and my heart is in the right place, and I'm celebrating it correctly. Now, the people around me may not be celebrating it correctly, but that has nothing to do with me, and that's none of my business. Really, that's between them and God, you know? And if God wants to judge them for that, then that's God's judgment to have. It's not mine, you know what I mean? And it's not yours, and it's not anybody's. And so, yeah, I think it's really nice that he said that, you know? But, you know, I just wanted to watch this video because, yeah, I've done a lot of research. This is something that I hear year after year from somebody, somehow, some way. I think because I'm Christian and people constantly want to challenge a Christian for some reason. You know, I hear constantly, especially around the holiday, well, Christmas is not really even a Christian holiday. It's a pagan holiday. Pagans stole it. Christians stole it from the pagans, la-di-da, whatever. And so I've done a lot of research on this over the years, and that's how I knew some of the stuff already that, you know, was in this video. I already knew it because I've done a lot of research on it, because again, I like to know things and I like to be right, and I don't like to be wrong, and I don't like to be misled, and I like to walk down what I feel is the right path, at least for me. And I just like to know things also. And so, you know, like I just wanted to watch this video and see if there was anything more, or if it could kind of co-sign all the the research that I'd done myself in the past, and it pretty much did co-sign it. I mean, there's still a couple other things in there that I've found in my research, but I mean, he kind of pretty much in this video hit on all the most important things, I feel. And like, yeah, you know, whether or not you want to celebrate the holiday, I think is up to each person individually. But as far as Christmas is a pagan holiday stolen by the Christians, I think just needs to be a dead theory at this point, because there's so much evidence and so much proof that that's just false and it's not real. Like, yeah, you can't even call it evidence. It's all proof, because it's all fact and it's all there. And it all proves that there's no way Christmas was stolen. And in fact, it's the other way around. The pagans stole it from the Christians. And that's all proven through history. If you just know history, listen, man, know your history, okay? Because it's so easy. Just educate yourself, okay? If you have a question about anything, a doubt about anything, ever, just do a quick little on your phone. Do a little bit of research, not just the first thing that pops up on Google. No, do some digging, really dig into it. Check all the information and filter it. Filter it through your BS meter and figure out what you feel is actually the truth. What actually is true and what actually isn't. And because, you know, like, there's no reason to walk through life confused or misled. There's no reason to be wrong. We have everything. We have all the information in our pockets these days. There's no reason for us to be misled and be wrong, man. You know, if you're going to make decisions in life, at least make educated decisions. All right? At least know what you're talking about, or else just stay to yourself and don't say nothing. That's what irks me the most. What bothers me the most is people who talk and know not a dang thing that they're talking about. That's what bothers me the most out of everything. Just shut up. If you don't know what you're talking about, just keep your mouth shut, bro. Stop trying to rain on everyone's parade. Stop trying to disprove or prove yourself so much when you've done no research. You haven't educated yourself. Why do you think you know things? Like, why do you think you know? Just stop it. Just cut it out. Get some help. Bro, I just nodded off, and you know, you feel like you're climbing the stairs and you fall. My body just flung and woke me up. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. I hate that. Yo, Josh47833, what's up? Welcome to the party. Thank you for being awesome and active in the chat on Kick. What's up with you? How you playing? How you feeling? Hey, I'm a streamer. Want to play together sometime? Add me on Discord. You can add me on Discord. You should be able to find it in my bio, in my about me, whatever you want to call it, my description. You can go ahead and add me on Discord. And yeah, I don't know, if we get to know each other and stuff, then yeah, I have nothing against playing with you one day. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. That's just how I feel. I don't know. That's just a thought. All right, peoples, let's get back into what we were doing, which is a little bit of gameplay. All right. Get back into the game here. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna take some cough medicine, and I'm going to put some eye drops in because my eyes are starting to bother me. So just give me a minute or two here for me to do that real quick. Sorry, I had to use the restroom real quick. Pour some more water. Okay. I'm just changing my lighting. Give me a second. All right. Got to change my lighting up a little bit. Yeah, I know, Crimmy. I know. I just still haven't had time to update my scenes and stuff, you know? I'll get there eventually. Yeah, usually for all the new peoples, my stream is usually a lot cooler with a lot cooler stuff going on, but there was an update. There was an update that like deleted all my scenes and everything. And I just haven't had the time to like put it all back together, you know? But we'll get there, Crimmy. We'll get there eventually. Whatever. We'll play a little more Fortnite. I'll say maybe like an hour or two more. And then I gotta go to bed because I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie, it's 2 a.m. I'm probably gonna be up anyways. So just play a little bit more Fortnite, you know? Why the heck not? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Let's see. Come on. Hit your shots, Deco. Holy crap. I'm trash. Freaking trash. Jeez, what is up with my shot right now? The guy's not here, huh? The bush guy means he's over there somewhere. Is that a real person or is that the AI? That's got to be the AI. Yeah, that's not a real person. Okay. We can just let them do their thing. We ain't got to worry about that. Yes. I also need to find... Oh. No. I thought that sound was one of those little guys. Heck yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, that sounds like a real person. I just came through and stole both of those kills. Okay. I need to find one of those. Oh, here we go. All right. And now... Whoa! God dang it, man. That was not... That fool just came out of nowhere. Oh, my eyes. I tried to do something there and I couldn't pull it off. I'm supposed to... I think it's because I didn't have no stamina. You need to slide toward them, jump, as if you're going to do like the slash, but instead you like dash backwards away from them to get a little bit of distance between you guys, and then you pull the AR back out. But I don't know if I was out of stamina there or what, but for some reason I couldn't do it. It's all about breaking their aim assist. You slide, stop. Like you slide, stop. You know what I mean? Type of stuff. Maybe he's here now. I hope he's there this time. I'm tired of looking for him. By the way, I do some crazy... Hey, Olivia, what's up? Thanks for being awesome and active in the chat. No, sorry, I'm not in the market for any artwork right now. Let's just do this real quick instead of wasting time. I didn't see any of the little guys. You gotta give it to him. He had heart. He tried. You're gonna have to do. And he's still not here, man. What the heck? What the? Bro. Bro, what? I don't know. No, I'm not even nothing. I don't know. Let me Okay, that should fix it. Should be able to hear it now. I have no excuses for that. I don't know. It was Bloom. It was Bloom. It's not even an excuse. It's just Bloom. Bloom is stupid. It's okay. I don't need suggestions, Olivia. I don't need anything. You can add me on Discord if you want to connect and make a friend or something, but I really don't need any artwork. I have my logo. I have everything I need. Ah. Ah. What the heck? That was an AI. The spirit realm. People cannot cross into the spirit realm, only demons. I'll admit, I have a burning curiosity to see that world. Even I can't cross the threshold yet. Okay. No. What? Arts and crafts just down the store? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? I don't. Oh, what the heck? Ah. Okay. I need a better shotgun. Ah, here we go. Perfect. The person in your chat about artwork, I was mentioning a store downtown. There's local art show. Oh, local art shop as a joke. Yeah, pretty sure they don't mean that kind of art though. You know what they mean, Crimmy. I just don't need it right now. I don't understand. I didn't really try to, but... Let's go get a purple AR. Wait, they don't even give me the kind of AR I want anymore, huh? They used to give the hollow AR, but they don't anymore. Thought that was a person, but oh. Ah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't kill you? You freaking jerk. He's one shot, dude. He's long gone, huh? I thought that guy inside was him. Dang it, he got away from me. I thought the guy that I killed inside was him. Ooh, this car's about to blow. There's another guy. Where was he? Well, there's an AI over there. Where'd this guy go? The guy he was shooting at. I don't know, but I need to take my car back to the gas station. Ooh, there's a car. But I need not pay him any mind for a sec. That was pretty fast. Some people fighting over there. It's nothing here for me. Oh my goodness. This is the freaking meta, man. This is the meta right here. Just drive around in a car. Keep it healthy. Shoot out the window. Did I hear some shooting? I thought I heard some shooting out this way. Not really sure. I thought I heard some shooting out that way, though. I'm gonna take this instead of that. Not seeing anybody, though. I popped their tire. Oh, you lucky bug. Bye-bye. Damn it! Ah! I'm gonna win. I should have used. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. I'm still hungry, dude. That wasn't like a lot of food. Like a whole lot. We've got to get a dub, man. It's gonna happen. I know it. Freaking guys, man. Keep blowing up my car like it's a thing to do. I try to get out. Sometimes for some reason, I'm trying to get out of the car and it doesn't get out. And I don't know why. Like you stay stuck in the car. Oh, there's a guy right there. I probably just shouldn't have pushed him. I should have just stayed my distance from him. So I feel like I was a better shot than him. I think I just got a little overzealous. A little anxious, maybe a little cocky. You know. Who's to say? Let's try this again, man. Ooh. Man, I need a shave. And by the way, the bed back here, I've been sleeping on the couch bed lately. And I was going to put it away and tidy everything all up before I actually stream tonight. But again, I started streaming before I meant to, so... And I don't think he's there. Great. And I landed short. Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. Deco, get your crap together tonight, man. Ooh. Where did that come from? Hi-do. Come on! All right, I just need to go do this sooner than later. Gonna be over this way. I need to stop getting distracted and stuff. Just go get her done. but I hear the shooting and it's just so enticing, you know? Like, I just want to go there. Get in it. Get active. Like, I know it's over this way. I just don't know exactly where it's at. Oh. You thought you got away from a fight, huh? Sorry, bud. Oh, he's not here. Damn, where's the other one then? These are the only two I know. Dude, sometimes I hear these loud screams in the distance and it's kind of spooky and scary. Thank you. See, I just want to go in. I don't know where his other locations are. Stay on track. I just gotta stay on mission, not get. Oh, there he is. Yes. See? Stay on mission. Stay on mission and it all works out. Somebody came here, but I think a lot of people don't know how to do this. And so they just pass it up. All right. So we've accomplished it this time. Didn't I see? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh. Oh, you waited for me. Where are you? Oh. Oh, I see you. See one of you. The other one was on top. Dang it, he sees me. Oh, he's won. I feel like he's taking me off course and I don't like it. Where is this guy? I'm going back. They're gonna know when I do it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take the risk. I don't know if that was him. What's up, Crimmy? All right, we're good now. I wish I would have got a better AR, but it is what it is. Got some pretty good loot as it is. If anyone hasn't told you today, you're amazing and pain isn't appreciated. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like there were so many people around here I could have killed that I just never got to. Oh, yes. Give me that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he had one too. I got so lucky. I was just a better shot. It's out of gas. Dang it. That's not a gas station. And it's very badly damaged. I don't see a gas station nearby anywhere. No. All she wrote for that. I guess their pain wasn't appreciated. I guess not. No. Yes. Wait, where's my little guy? I want my little guy back. Oh, there he is. Do I? No, maybe I'll keep this. Thought I seen somebody over there. Feel like I saw some gold over there. Oh, yes. Ha. All gold, baby. All gold. I love gold. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see? I don't know the song. I'm just reading what you said. Dude, did you know Anne Hathaway is in Alice in Wonderland, the Johnny Depp version? I didn't know that. I just barely watched those with my goddaughter. And I should have watched them a long time ago because I really enjoyed them. I really, really liked them. I heard shooting over there, but now that I'm looking at the map, it might have been on top of the island, and that's not something I really want to mess with. So I'm just going to go ahead and mosey on over this way and mind my own beeswax. You did know that. Would you want a smoke and a pancake? How about a bong and a blitz? Oh, oh my goodness gracious. I had cracked one of these guys. They probably stole my kill already. Oh, look right here. Uh, oh no. I'm at a gas station. What am I doing? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, that's it. 1v1. And I know which direction they are. He is. I just don't know exactly. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, no. Yep, come. Come. Let's go, baby! Woo! That's right, baby! Let's freaking go! Clip that game. Clip it and ship it, baby. I told y'all we were going to get a dub before we ended the night. I told y'all. It's all about the vehicle freaking strat, baby. It's all about the vehicle strat. Woo! Let's go. I saw his rift and I knew it. I said, pull out the gold blicky, baby. Pull out the gold bligow. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that pump and dump. That's what we did. Whew. It was only a matter of time. We were doing so good the whole time and just kept dying in stupid ways, man. How many kills did we get there? I don't even know. I wish there was a to review the last game stats or whatever, you know? Oh man. Time. All right, one dub in. Been streaming for 8 hours. We'll play one more. I mean, should we just go out on a win? Nah, we'll play one more. Hey, awesome. Thanks, Grimmy. Not just, I don't know how long you could clip for. I was going to say clip that entire game, but I don't know how long you can clip for. So as long as you got the last kill clipped, I guess that's good. But woo, man, that felt good. I knew I was going to, as soon as he threw that rift right there, I knew. I was like, it's over. It's over with. I hopped out of the car fast too because I was like, yo, we're not doing this again, bro. I am not getting blown up in my car again. Like, it's not happening again. No how, no way. I hopped out that car. I said, nope, not this time. Not this time. No siree. Imagine if I stayed in. Oh, man. The clips are finicky for some reason. I don't know. I've never made a clip on YouTube. I don't know how it works. Ooh. Kill was double G. The kill was magnificent. That's what it was. I messed up. I'm floating too high. Is he here though? Because if he's not here, he's not there. Okay, so that's fine. No big deal then. No chests on the bridges? Dang it. Ooh, that's a nice start. No. Bro, what are you doing? What? Like I'll be in it once prompted. I'm editing the thing and then it just goes back to the stream even though I'm trying to edit it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it, like I said. I'm not sure about how it works. Hearing shooting over that way. Hearing shooting all over the place. I just need to... Oh, right here. Oh. I don't know what that guy was trying to throw. But that was weird. I wonder if he'll be in the same place again. Where was it? Oh, I think I see a guy over here. Did I? No, I think I'm smoking rocks. Yes, he is in the same place again. Okay. I just need to find a little guy. There's one. No. Oh yeah. Done did it. Let's go. All right. Good night, Crimmy. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm probably going to bed after this round also. It is late and I'm pretty tired as well. And I'm still pretty hungry, so I'm probably going to eat something, review the stream, make sure everything is in fact good. And then go to sleep. Probably fall asleep while I'm reviewing the stream. I think I'm good with this. I think I'm pretty good with this Lodi right here. I know there are people shooting over yonder. Ooh, got me a car here. Me likey that. Is that? It's just the AI. Okay. There was a car over here that I prefer. Felt like I heard shooting back this way. Yup. I knew I thought I heard something back this way. There might still be even more. Maybe not. There's a gas station over there. We'll go ahead and check that out. Ooh, there was some death happening over here. Drogas. Oh, he's not here. I thought the little land sprite was here. That gives you a guaranteed gold weapon if you trade in one of your weapons. Where was that shooting? There it is. What the? My car messed with me. Oh, yeah. Oh. No way. Okay. Well, we got a dub and I'm tired. So I'm going to call it there. All right. I think we got the stream perfected. We want your scale screen quests. What? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Vicky, what up, girl? Good morning to you. I'm actually about to go to bed. That was actually my last. You got here on my last game, literally. Got here on my last game. I'm about to go to bed. Do I play one more just for you, Vic, before I end the stream? Do I play one more game for you, just for you? Or do I just end it now and go to bed? Just for you. I don't know. Only if you're going to stick around and watch the entire game, though. I'll play one more game just for you. Why is the chat not popping up on the... Oh, I know why. Okay, but sleep after. Okay, one more game, sleep after. One more game just for you. And then I'll go to sleep after. Because it is 3:08 in the AM for me right now. I haven't stayed up this late in a while. I've been doing really good with my sleeping, actually. Whoopsie. There goes that, huh? How you been though, Vicky? It's been a while, huh? Tired? I feel you on that. So same. I'm always tired. I never sleep properly. I guess it's just life, huh? Guess it's just life. You still playing Apex? It has. I've been busy with school and Christmas and trying to play Apex. Okay, so yeah, you're still playing Apex. How's that going? How's Apex going? Because that game's not doing too hot anymore. I haven't played Apex in a minute. There's actually a video talking about Apex and how it's dying and why it's dying that I actually want to watch and react to on stream. Hello, you stream pretty good and I'd love to be a friend and fan. Kindly add me on Discord. Okay, awesome. Go ahead and add me on Discord just because I'm not going to be able to find your Discord name. But you could find my Discord in my description, my bio, whatever you want to call it. And I'll definitely add you back. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Make a new friend. I definitely have my own personal reasons on why I think Apex is dying. But I want to watch this video and see the reasoning behind it. And see if it coincides with any of my personal feelings about it. Hi-do! So sorry. I still like Apex though. Like, I've been actually wanting to play it again for a while. It's just dead, you know? Like, I still have some friends who still play it too. I don't know. I've just been having so much fun with Fortnite lately. And then there's Helldivers, which is just so much fun also. And then I haven't tried it yet, but I want to try Marvel Rivals. That looks really good and apparently is really good. And there's just so many things right now that are like just so good right now, and that I do have a couple friends who still play Apex here and there once in a while, but most of my friends are playing other games now, you know, and the ones that I play with most of the time, they're not really playing Apex, and so I end up just playing not Apex. You know what I mean? I definitely still love Apex though, and I do find it really sad that the game is not doing well. I believe, had the potential to be the best BR ever. I literally legitimately thought it was going to be the best battle royale ever. And it just, I don't know, man. Oh, shoot. This is not what I thought I was walking into. Oh my, oh God. Oh, you scared me. He scares me. He scares me. He scares me. He disappeared. Dang it, I was gonna finish him. Let's go get a car. You know how we do. You know the strat. Hey, Dragon, welcome back. What's up? I just had 9 ads. 9? I'm sorry. I don't know how the ads work. I apologize. I was talking to you that entire time too. I'm sorry. I don't know how the freaking ads work. Next time, say ads in the chat. That way I know there's ads. Why is there no cars here? Say ad in the chat. That way I know to stop talking. And then tell me when the ads are finished so that I can start talking to you again. What is that? What is what? What is it that you refer to? Wow, 9. Wow, 9. I would be mad. You missed it. I just got a win, Dragon. Not last game, but the game before. I got a really nice win with a good amount of kills, too. Crap, it's closing. Give me that car. I have Fortnite. I just don't know how to play. You don't know how to play? What? It's not that hard. It's not that complicated. That big guy you killed. Oh, that... I didn't even kill him. He disappeared. He was almost dead. That's a boss on the map. And if you kill him, you usually get some pretty good loot. But unfortunately, I didn't get to kill him. Because as soon as I was about to start shooting on him, he transported somewhere else. He transports around the map. Oh, you just got Fortnite? Oh, wow. So you never played Fortnite until just recently, Dragon? That's interesting. What made you suddenly want to jump into it? Because, you know, this game's been out for a long time. Why can I not? I was like, why can I not shoot? I don't know why I couldn't shoot, to be honest. Figured it out though, eventually, I guess. You don't know? Is the popularity? Is it something you've seen that got you interested about it? Because this game's been out for quite a while, you know? And not only has it been out, but it's been like the biggest, most popular game for quite a while. So it's just really interesting that you're barely getting into it. You like trying new stuff? Same, I do too. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're on the game. It's a really good game. It's really fun. You'll get the hang of it. Just play it a little bit. You'll get the hang of it. It's my favorite game right now. No! No! I could not hit my shots there. Oh, check this out. Haha. That's right, homie. Step back, bruh. Don't you know who I is? I'm gonna need a new car now, though. Because this one's quite banged up. Ads are just getting worse and worse. Like, Even on YouTube, man, ads are ridiculous now. The car's gonna sink. Dang it. Think I could save it. Yep. I might play Fortnite after I come home from school. Okay, yeah, do it. I mean, do your homework first if you got to do that, but oh, look, there's a thing here. I don't know what these are all about, but I got one more to go. I thought I saw a car down here. I hear shooting. I wonder if they're up on the island. Where is he? Oh, that's an AI. Where'd this car go? What the heck? How does a car disappear? Oh, somebody's fighting the guy on top, I think. Yeah, definitely. Come on. Oh! I'm not sure where the heck that came from, but I don't like it. Oh, dang it! I got stuck. I got myself trapped. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's the name of the stream because this actually wasn't meant to be an actual stream. I was just doing testing of my picture quality and my audio levels and things like that. And then my cousin ended up hopping on Fortnite. And so I was like, he hopped on literally right when I was done, like adjusting everything. And my plan was I was just adjusting everything as a test stream. And then after I finished everything, I was going to get off. And I was going to clean up around the house a little bit, eat, and then I was going to stream. And it was going to be an actual stream. But since my cousin ended up getting on, I was like, you know what? Let me just go live. And then so I went live. I just turned my test stream public and went live with it. And I've just been streaming since then. And I've been streaming for 8 hours and 42 minutes. Almost 9 hours today. That's a long time for me. I usually only do 4 to 6 hours at the most. But yeah, thank you, Vicky. I know I messed up right there. I should not have drove into that city with the car like that. I completely messed up. That was my own fault. Bad. See, the whole thing about FPS games is positioning. You got to focus on your positioning. You got to play tactical. You got to have good movement, good positioning. And that was just not good positioning on my part. I put myself in a bad position. That was my own fault. The reason why I won the game though before is because my positioning was just like perfect that entire game. And I was moving I was rotating perfect and positioning myself perfect. That's usually what it comes down to. You know what I mean? Because like my aiming's pretty good, you know, and my technical skills are pretty good, but a lot of times I just put myself in bad positions, you know, because I get overzealous or I get anxious or I get too excited or whatever, you know what I mean? Or I get cocky sometimes. So yeah, it's okay, Aloe. I'm just glad I got to see you this morning. I'm glad you got to see me as well. I'm glad I got to talk to you. I always love when you pop in the chat. It seems like this is a good time for me to stream. I got a lot of activity today. A lot of people popped in today, but yeah, that was fun. Completely not the stream I intended. What I was gonna do today was I was gonna watch that video that we watched, Dragon, by Wes Huff. Oh, by the way, Merry Christmas, and make sure you go and check out Wes Huff's channel and subscribe, because he's great. He's so smart and he knows what he's talking about, man. He just does. But yeah, if you ever have a question, if you ever need to know anything, Wes Huff has the answers. All right. But yeah, anyway, so the stream was meant to be, I was going to watch that video, but I was going to play Fortnite, but I wasn't only going to play BR. I was going to play the new ballistic mode, and I was going to try out some build mode in there, and possibly even check out the new Lego mode that they added. And then I was also going to try out the new planets, or the new sector in Helldivers 2, because it looks so dope and I haven't tried it yet. And I was also going to try the new game Marvel Rivals, because that just seems so good and everybody's saying that it's so good, and I just really, really want to try it because I like Overwatch. And this looks even better than Overwatch somehow. And I love Marvel. Like, I have Marvel tattooed on my skin. Like, I love Marvel. And I really, really like hero shooters like Overwatch as well. So to combine those two for me is like, come on, I gotta try it. You know what I mean? And then it looks so good also. And then everybody's saying that it's so good on top of that. And I'm like, yo, I gotta try this game. You know what I mean? So that was the plan today, but you know, maybe that'll be tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. But yeah, we will do that though. That stream is going to happen. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. But yeah, that's it. Like I said, I'm pretty tired, still hungry. So I'm going to get off, make myself a little treat, a little snack, something to get my belly feeling happy. And then I'm going to lay down and eat that while I review the stream to make sure everything does look and sound as good as I think it does, as I was doing the test stream today. And then probably fall asleep while I'm doing that. All right. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got for y'all today. Last thing I got left to say is this. My peoples, please remember, you're too blessed to be stressed. Okay. Listen, pain isn't period. All right. Tough times don't last, but tough people do. Tough people like you. And that's because God is good. Good is life. Life is love. Deco loves. I love you. You should love yourself. But even more important, y'all should love each other. So go ahead and spread that love, because we out this. Peace.